Ready? We're going live on TV now. Hi chat, how we doing today? Hey Niraj, so losing my mind over the Edo-Star situation. This can't be real, bro. I do not know what's going on with the Edo-Star situation. I've seen references to it on Twitter, but I don't know what's going on with all of that. Since I have not been keeping up much with HSR stuff. Pog TV, YouTube dropping an ad just now, ouch. I'm sorry, Niraj. Maybe I should just turn monetization off at this point. Like, the literal pennies I'm making off of these streams and VODs is not really worth it. It was kind of funny, smile. Like, all of these VODs, they get like a few hundred views. How much are they even making at this point? Hold up, let's find out. Let's find out. Alright, YouTube Studio, tell me. Like, I imagine it can't even be them. I haven't even been paying attention to what the YouTube drops look like because there's basically nothing coming through there outside of like donations because of how little the actual like AdSense revenue is from all of these tiny view streams and VODs and whatnot. I should go look it out. YouTube Studio. Let's see. Earn. No. Analytics. Revenue. So, looks like we have $99. I can just fucking share this, I don't really care. $99 in the past month, but also how much of that is coming from like supers and gifts. $66. Wait, there's actually like $32 of ad revenue? Really? From YouTube Premium and CFM is 542. That seems really high. I mean, like, so like there's these streams. How much does this even make? $1.88. The highest revenue stream of the past 28 days made $1.88. $2 whole dollars, chat. Not even $2 whole dollars. Under $2 whole dollars. Let's fucking go. This will help me buy half of a gumball. Yeah, no, I'm just turning ads off. Fuck this. I didn't realize how bad that is. Alright, monetization. Off. Done. Why bother even having ads at this point? Smile. Absolutely massive passive income hack. So fucking true. I mean, who knows? Maybe in the future, if I ever fucking decide to take this whole streaming hobby thing more seriously and actually try to build and regrow and all of that shit, and stuff starts getting more views again, maybe we'll turn it back on. But for now, fuck it. Like, what are we even getting? 15,000 views in the last 28 days, and that's with it basically all being live streams. Like, revenue, content performance. Oh my god! The majority of the money still comes from old videos! What? Oh wait, no. It doesn't seem like streams are included on here. That's weird. Yeah, it doesn't include streams on here. Okay, so these are just... Oh wait, there we go. Live. These don't count because these are... All the money... Yeah, like all the money from this is coming from Super Chat, right? Like, this is, like, all Super Chat money, right? Yes. 64 cents in AdSense revenue. Let's go. I can buy a 1/10 of a gumball in this economy. This will buy me 3 sheets of toilet paper. Holy shit. 48 cents while live and 16 during and 16 from VOD replays afterwards. What the shit? I want this one. Yeah, so the Kyo Zero Nightmare Kyoso Zero Nightmare $1.88. Yeah, okay, no, we're turning off ads for these streams. Fuck this. But yeah, they're saying Space Japan is getting whitewashed right now because Taiwan. Oh, really? That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. That's like 3 BPs. So true. I don't think it slows ads for us though, lol. It just turn off the tap on your end. I don't know if that's how I'm pretty sure if you turn off monetization, it just doesn't play ads period anymore. Pretty sure. That should be how it works. Yeah, so it says that pre-roll and display ads are all making so when monetization is turned on. So it should not be giving any ads anymore. Because you can essentially not have ads on your YouTube content. You definitely need an editor to get that started, right? I mean, possibly. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things where, like, I don't know if I want to put the time into editing myself again anymore. There have been some, like, general random video ideas that have seemed kind of interesting to me that I, like, think about when I'm having shower thoughts in my car while driving to and back from work. But I don't think I actually ever really want to get back into that, especially with, like, how tight my time already is between work and all my gacha hell and streaming and everything already. And I'd rather put a lot of that time towards, like, things like illustration practice and stuff like that. Gotta see, I'd imagine YouTube should get that cut for the whole stream. I mean, the thing is, like, you can have completely ad-free, unmonetized, content. It's a different story if it gets demonetized because of, like, content issues or things like that. They'll probably still play ads, but if you actively turn off monetization, they shouldn't be playing ads, I'm pretty sure. That's how it always used to work anyway, but I'm not super familiar with YouTube in the past few years because, you know, stopped doing this shit full time. I don't know, so yeah, let me know. Let me know, Niraj. Let me know if it does decide to, like, put ads back, like, continue to play ads. Because if it does, then we might as well fucking turn it on and make our, like, 1/10 of a gumball, but... I am currently eating a little snack. So, my roommate And I did like a last minute dinner thing with friends tonight, but since it was last minute, I couldn't like take off work or anything. But he has like this family recipe for this bolognese sauce that's really good and takes hours to make. So he made a bunch of bolognese, but when I got home, there was a bunch of bolognese, but no pasta left. Fortunately, I made couscous like 2 days ago, so I now have a giant bowl filled with couscous with bolognese sauce on it, and it is certainly a meal of all time to eat couscous mixed with bolognese sauce. I mean, couscous is kind of like pasta, right? It's made out of flour, right? It's like pasta rice, except for Orzo's pasta rice, but it's like smaller pasta rice. Just to triple check, no discussions of leaks here in the Discord. Yeah, appreciate it, Valkyrie. Yeah, ideally, we don't want to have any leaks discussions, or discussions of dreams, or whatever the fuck people like to call it, in the chat or in the Discord server. You're more than welcome to, like, you know, have your own discussions wherever else, or make group chats or things like that. We just want to try to keep the chat, as well as the community, a leak and spoiler-free place for people who don't want to have to worry about those kinds of things, right? Also, I think a lot of content creators don't really like talking about is that it can mess up things like sponsorships and whatnot. Not that I'm really ever expecting to have any, but it seems like a dumb thing to close the door on that. But yeah, so we try to avoid all of that. Well, it's not really a leak thing, more like an IRL geopolitical BS thing. Yeah. Oh, you just got ZZZ stuff on your mind. Gotcha, Valkion. Want to make sure I'm not dropping info with people on here. I appreciate that, Valkion. Much appreciated. We already know about other stuff and the new planet says in 3.7. Yeah, I mean, that definitely seems like the direction things are going. But yeah, I'm not familiar with any of the geopolitical BS that's happening right now with all of that. But I'm also not that surprised. I know, perhaps we'll look into it. Alternatively, we just accept that every modern Hoyo game except for ZZZ is cooked, and simply accept our place in life and enjoy our ZZZ while we can. That's definitely not my plan right now, smile. Okay, so it looks like we have managed to do a good job clearing content. So we did get Hari's stuff, we did the main story quest, and that means right now all we have left is to do the Lucia stuff, which, like, isn't even that crazy important to get stuff done on, because unlike the Yahari one, where we got the final copy of Monato as a result of it, all we're missing is like a little bit of pull currency. That being said, like, fucking ZZZ does not know how to make skippable characters, so I need every goddamn piece of polychrome I can fucking scrape. I was considering skipping Deolin, and I just saw that Rivenus put out a video talking about how she's the most broken character since Miyavi. I'm like, alright, well, I was already basically about to pull her anyway, so fuck me, I guess. It's mostly the new Japanese PM being a deranged, crazy bitch, aggravating China about Taiwan. Really interesting. Did the, Nipponichi guy end up getting elected? I'm out of the loop. Wasn't the guy. Yeah, I can't say I'm familiar, but I'm also not surprised. I'm also not surprised. Silly things happen with silly politicians. Okay, so we need to do the Lucia thing. We've also got this to finish out, but it's just kind of running around and doing shit, so that's not a huge deal. I mean, I don't even have to do this on stream. I can just do this, like, before, in the next few days off stream if I need to. I still have no idea what the fuck this is. Like, is this... This doesn't explain to me what the fuck any of this is. Is this like TFT? Did they also make a TFT? She says she works on 2 hours of sleep per day. Oh yeah, that is definitely a good thing for someone who is in a very high position of power, who makes big policy decisions and whatnot, to be doing only 2 hours of sleep a day. Really like the Mac explanation in these updates. Feels like HSR but easier. Oh, it's like Shiryu. It's a long permanent content mode. I just vaguely remembered a headline from months ago detailing a PM candidate sound like they were gonna fall. Make Japan great again. Oh no. Well, I'm sure that some video essay YouTuber I like will make some sort of video about the whole situation, and I will just watch that and become informed through that, because anything more than that is effort. Maybe Muujin will make a video about it. He'll probably make a video about something like that. You need 3 teams for it? Good thing I have, like, 7. Okay, well, we will get into the Lucia stuff in a bit, but it's still not 30 minutes, so we can't actually start the thing in the thumbnail yet, which means that maybe we just check out what the fuck this is real quick. You have a main team for a boss fight that's called like DA, you do side stages and optional stages, all of which increase the skill multiplier for the main boss fight. Ooh, neat.
Ah, you're just in time. This is Miss Miyabi from Hollow Special Operations. She's brought us.
Oh my god, Miyabi!
Hoping we could provide some
the Miyabi of Section 6?
Since the proxy has been training here, you would be more or less familiar with the local Hollow disasters. So I decided
we've never met her before, Shurfu.
Other official matters. As for the details, Yanagi said she would get in touch and brief you before I arrived.
Yes, your deputy chief even sent over some files ahead of time. She seems very efficient and dependable, too.
Yeah, excessively so.
Fufu had half
making up for everyone else in the fucking department.
Anyway, let's get back to the matters at hand. According to HSO, with Lemnian and Persenis acting up lately, spatial fissures are starting to show up in companion hollows caught between them and Hollow Zero. These are large-scale fissures, and they're letting all sorts of ether pour out at alarming rates.
Naruhodo.
So now those companion hollows are rapidly growing. With so many anomalies overlapping, the situation
is shit, I need to take my meds.
Difficult
it
to
is
handle.
Pretty late, and I have not taken them yet because work.
So you're saying, without knowing much about how big or weird these hollows are, we're supposed to somehow patch up the situation using as few resources as possible? Wise, what's your take?
Master, as your one and only supreme assistant, I'll be sure to
Smile.
offer reliable strategic solutions before anyone else can even say a word.
I feel like Fairy hasn't been
Based
having
on the
that
current
much
intel,
screen
if
time.
we gather enough data samples on the hollows,
And hasn't really been having that much like actual part of or impact in the story.
Every possible outcome. Master can use the simulation.
Which, considering she's part of kind of the grand plot intrigue, I think is a little bit of a pity. Frankly, we haven't had much in terms of her having that kind of, I guess, not even necessarily screen time, but her having that kind of like, words are hard right now, and I'm also trying to do Arknight space rotations. I don't know. We need more fairy lore, I guess is what I'm saying.
Solid plan. Let's roll with that.
Command received. Now that my position as Supreme Assistant is secured, I shall switch to a more efficient algorithm and
Hell
begin
yeah.
constructing the simulation system. Please stand by.
Judging by your faces, I think you've made up your mind.
All right. It's in your hands now, Proxy. I'll stay nearby and continue training while gathering more info on the companion hollows. Keep me posted if anything comes up.
Alright, return to the room and check system status updates. 2.0 kind of feels like you forgot stuff coming from 1.0. Yeah, I mean, so we're still early in 2.0. We're still early in 2.x, right? So I'm hoping that some of the stuff kind of comes back around later in, like, the later story arcs. But it would be nice to have at least, like, some little, like, droplets hitting us in the face, right? Like, some little splashes of, like, oh, hey, by the way, remember that weird intrigue thing from before?
Master, the simulation system
'Cause there's a lot of, like,
operational. To ensure smooth data transfer, I've paused some of your movie downloads.
little intrigue branches that they've, you know,
movies that may be
can work
used by
off of
Second
that have
Assistant to
made
make Master
have had
doubt
screen time on
the
1.x that we haven't really had much of yet.
Darn. So you noticed?
Kind of focusing very hard on Exaltists and then also kind of introducing all of these new and getting to know all of these new factions and just like a lot of the Exaltist stuff and not much of the other previous intrigue that's kind of existed. Which is a pity. Ian Ferry sounds so much like an Alexa. Yes, I think that's kind of the point. I kind of like JP Fairy sounding more like a smart robot. Naruhodo.
Don't worry, Fairy. I've always thought you're the best AI in the world.
That was a very convincing tone, Belle. Very.
Praise received. I've logged it as part of the end-of-month electricity bill comfort message to remind you how essential I am. Just
Smile.
a reminder, Master. My goal is to become your best Supreme Assistant. Ever. One more
Ever?
thing. Starting now, you may access the simulation system right here in your room whenever you're ready. We can then plan the best strategy to stop the companion hollows from further expansion together.
Neat. Master, the simulation system is now complete. You can use the newly installed simulation system in the room at any time to jointly develop the best strategy to prevent the companion hollow from expanding. Start calculating the rut simulation now. Master, you've entered the threshold simulated hollow. You'll need to handle alternating story nodes and combat nodes. Make choices at story points until you reach the final ending. In combat nodes, defeat different types of ethereals. Okay. Following the command, the agents pushed into the rapidly expanding hollow. As you surge forward just about to reach the next planned destination, your most trusted Supreme Assistant, Fairy, reached out to you telepathically. Master, I've detected a high-risk corrupted ahead. If you're not going to take care of it now, I'll start recording from the next sentence and you have it stored in the database as your final words. How thoughtful, truly worthy of being your Supreme Assistant. Deeply moved, you ordered her to allocate some additional processing power instantly draft the why AI should be present post before publishing it on to internet. But wait, you couldn't help but remind her. Fairy, quit running pointless simulations. Electricity isn't cheap. Too bad. The prior action has been suspended. I'll keep recording your simulation choices and refine the exploration experience until you feel completely immersed. Just as these words fell, the entire hollow suddenly began to expand violently, quickly diverting your attention. The terrifying corrupted the ride before you faster than imagined, like a hungry beast eager to devour its prey. But not to worry, you know you're the hunter here. Oh my gosh, for the final save, require eating or require save, before your skill modifier, which is your skill efficiency. Configure your squad, interface shows up, blah 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 blah. Rules. After selecting stage, you can configure your squad. Interface lets you presets. Try using preset config. Okay, cool. Alright, so... I see. So we need separate teams for these, basically. Okay, weak to ice and ether. So that means we use neither of those, right? And weak to electric and resistant to fire. So that means that we use physical, right? Cool. Go with that one, and then we go with normally build up. Okay, cool. We are halfway through 2.0. Are we halfway? We're at 2.3. Yeah, so we're 4 patches in. So yeah, we're halfway through 2.0. Or 2.x rather. Well, hopefully that they pick up on some of the previous like intrigue threads towards the end. Oops. That's not how you do that.
Perfectly symmetrical. Let's go. Let's make this quick. Let's ride the wave! A chance to score! I offer you the dazzling star of a summer night.
Bonk. Attribute anomaly is increased. Oh, well, we're not doing that. No, who needs attribute anomaly damage? Superior firepower. Inflicting disorder grants 200 performance points. Oh. I mean, either way, we just need to hit 30k, but not being able to play into the performance mechanic is kind of unfortunate. Whatever, let's go. I know you want me to use Miyabi Vivian, but I don't want to use Miyabi Vivian. Why would we use the shield things when we can use other bullshits? I am tired though, so I'm probably gonna do a really bad job with managing this team properly. Ooh, caught it, nice. Ow. Okay, I'm not bad with resource management here.
Oops, I can't really control my strength.
Homing barrage! Fire!
Oh yeah, very bad job of resource management, that was terrible.
Cover me, Orphe. Definitely not my
That is not the button I meant to press, but okay, sure. I mean, this is easy mode, so it doesn't really particularly matter that much, but I'm still playing this team very poorly. Ah, damn, couldn't swap in time.
Everything's on fire.
No! Okay, do this.
Target the weak spot. Sorry, guess I couldn't control my strength. It's not over yet.
My bullets are one
This is
with
kind
the
of a
wind.
waste of this, but whatever.
Keep distance! Sustain!
I meant to double swap into Orphe and use her ult there during the stun window, but oh well.
Show no mercy.
Give him a full salvo, Steve Senior. Steve Senior.
Ah, damn, I missed the EX window on... Missed the EX window on trigger, sad.
Now we're
Cindy, strike rate!
Time to water the plant. Keep up the fire. Not over yet.
Oh, ow, ow.
adjusting for wind.
Let's treat him to that.
See, don't go darting too far ahead.
Captain and I got this.
Very, very sloppy, but also this is easy, so it does not fucking matter. 300 performance points. We got 1 disorder, chat. Let's go. Your agents, sharp and disciplined, cleared out the interference and managed to scavenge some supplies along the way. Among the whole is a can of soda past its prime, but who cares? With a good shake, it becomes a makeshift short-range concussion weapon. Your brilliant idea earned praise from your agents. The probability of an encounter has increased. You threw the expired carbonated drink in a perfect arc onto the ethereal's head. The probability of an encounter has increased. You retrieved the drink can that hit the ethereal to avoid polluting the hollows. The probability of an encounter has increased. You're walking. You're breathing. But anyway, the probability of an encounter has increased. Amid the chaos and complexity of the hollows, you may find yourself face to face with all manner of horrifying threats. A man from New Eridu, formerly known as the Lord of the Outer Ring. Height, 8 points. Appearance, 8 points. Primary form, humanoid. Occasional form, motorcycle. Assets, 1 supercritical ether hearts. His ideal type is a proxy who would personally enter the Hollow. Fairy, humans don't typically abbreviate ideal food type as ideal type, and stop using that format when logging corrupted being files. The Hollows have never doubled as a dating venue. Understood, Master. I will recall your behavioral preferences and continue to improve the exploration experience until you feel fully immersed. You knew it would come to this. After all, in the Hollows, the only one willing to endure every hardship just to see you are the Ethereals. But you also realize that nothing can stand in the way of your conquest for the Hollows' mysteries. He is to be taken care of quickly. Always offer changes all effects, subsequent nodes, but cleaning up stage will grant score multiplier boosts. Make a call on the challenge. Okay. Ah, fun. 3 teams. Pompeii, weak to fire, resistant to electricity. So that means we use physical. Weak to electric and resistant to ice. That means we use fire. Weak to ice and weak to ether. That means we use shit. Fire, sure. Other fire team. I guess I'll go with this one.
All that ether vision activate.
Trigger, cover me.
Copy.
Crossfire!
Ready.
Counter!
I'll take point. Target
I'm
locked.
not late, right?
Captain, put me in. I'm ready.
Position.
Captain and I got this! It's over!
Evasive formation. I'll pierce right through. Supporting position.
Sitting as ordered. Target spotted. Open fire.
That's an okay stun cycle. I was a little slow on the double swapping for more stun recalc, but that was okay. Sure.
Allow me, Eve.
Precision strike.
What's this?
All exits are now sealed.
Hope you enjoy.
Heads up.
Right back at ya.
I'll take over next.
Fuck! I double swapped on accident. Ah, that is not what I meant to do.
Everything's under control.
Neat and tidy.
The best defense is a strong offense.
Don't even try.
Let me give you a little treat. Like
Heads up.
tough luck.
Like, I don't want to try the hard mode of this too, but also we need to, like, actually do content. Soldier 11 buffs when, mihoyo.
You can't run, you're gonna pay! Whoa, close call! Stay on offense at the beach. Alice Timefield is unstoppable! Here to go!
Yep. The final act begins now.
Ow. 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 Oh shit, I'm out of assists.
Let's make this
Ah.
Feel the rhythm of the waves. Thrust.
That was not the best stun recount timing.
This will be painless. Psych.
The strong sound. Salute and finish the enemy.
Time to strike. Don't get sloppy.
I'll help blast your trouble. I'm a chance to score. Let's dance. Yeah. Surf's up. Need my help, Yuzuha?
Yep. No escape.
You're gonna sweep the winds away! Feel the sea breeze.
Here's a taste of the abyss.
Ah, fuck, I fucked myself with the ICD. Oh! Thought I could get the parry off in time. Thought I could get her block off in time.
Here to dance. You're gonna pay.
Like I should save my ult for this next stun window. No! Damn it.
Well,
You're exposed now.
how do you like me now?
In the name of summer.
Yeah, that was very poorly timed. Oh well.
Remember the soft
If I hadn't done the Yuzuha skill there, I probably could have fit in most of Alice's second level. Level 3 charge attack in. Oh well. Mo seems to reset like towers and need to rush hard mode for them. Oh yeah, no. I mean, I don't feel like I need to rush the hard mode. It's more a matter of curiosity of trying out the hard mode, but this isn't time limited, so we can always come back to it later. I was just kind of curious to try out the mode a little bit. And there's a part of me that wants to try the hard mode to see what the difficulty level is like, but we have shit to do, so later. Because there is Lucia events to do. And there is 1 hour and 13 minutes for dailies. Yay! I guess I'll get that real quick. It's 1:13 rather, so no, 47 minutes for dailies. Oh, fuck, I am tired, chat. Oh. Clearly too tired to also mold the DA style combat because I made a lot of mistakes there. Even if it is the easy mode and we definitely clear score-wise, that was not... None of those were very clean runs. C'est la vie, mon chéri amour. Da, da, da. And phase anchor. Swap out our manager, boo. Let's go back outside to Ashwa. Oh, wait, we already did this. Oh, that's right, because we played after reset, so we already did all of that. Still need to drink coffee, though, and go do the, drink coffee and do stamina burning stuff right now. We still haven't finished building Yadhari. What do we need for Yadhari?
Would you like to take a stroll on the beach with me?
No matter where we
Why
find
is Caesar favorite? Get out of here.
my dream seems to have
I can't
been
believe we
only the
pulled
brave
Caesar.
one.
I have literally never used her so far.
That's me.
Pulled Caesar for actually no reason.
Where we go.
I don't think she even has gear yet.
Real reward.
Okay, so we need these. How are you doing skills-wise, though? And then we also need these, which require... Oh, wait, that's right. We have Notorious Hunt still this week. Probably, right? Right? Yeah, still 3 out of 3 left. You know, I have basically played almost 0 new Sanby, so let's try this out. I still preferred playing the seed team with this team, even if Sanby is probably, generally speaking, gonna have higher output unless you actually manage to hit ceiling with seed team. But, you know, I don't really play this team ever, so let's fuck around with it.
Ether vision activated.
Now you can.
Bum ba bum 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 ba bum 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 bum.
Down strategy. What you deserve.
The melody of combat.
A perfect conduit. Move it.
Oh, shit. I thought I swapped. I did not swap.
Huzzle.
Also, hi, John. Indeed, yum ketchup. We have much ketchup to consume. I feel like I can't get, like... I want to do a funny stun rotation on this team, but I'm pretty sure he dies before I can actually do that.
Leave it to me, Annie. Adjusting for
Oh wait, why am I doing that? This isn't a seed team. I don't have to catch that. Oh my god. New Sambi builds up fucking stacks so fast. Dun 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 dun. Huh. Is there no way to manual chain that so you don't activate that on her triple dash? I was trying to do hold special inputs there, but she kept triggering chain attack. I guess there's just maybe there isn't a way to do that. You can't like try to abuse stun recalc on Sambi to get the first 3 hits in and then trigger chain on someone else. Because I was trying to hold my special input there, and it still kept triggering chain. Because it would be very ideal if I could abuse stun recalc by doing Sambi's 3 specials first, then using like trigger or Orphe to actually trigger chain attack for her to build up more charge for this actual stun. Oh well. Probably doesn't work.
Ether vision activate. Now you pay.
Oh my god, these stacks build so fucking fast now. What the hell? Dun 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 dun. I just like that song. I think it's cute.
Wait on cue. What you deserve. Wide open. Now you pay. Target locked.
Hey, look, everyone's on field. Double tap and hold special, maybe? I recall a buddy of mine complaining about Sambi's inability to avoid triggering stun as well. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, maybe, like, because normally for manual chain, you hold the input to not trigger the chain. But yeah, maybe if I tap it fast enough, it doesn't? I mean, let's just go ahead and Pursuit of Depths anyway. I'm gonna need more of these. Although I do have boxes to cash in for them. Shrug. Let me see if we can, like, figure out a way to do this. I'm gonna intentionally not kill this guy super fast this time around. Focus on a bit more stun buildup.
Wait on cue. Save your strength.
Oh, interesting. You stunned him out of his attack. Okay. Okay. Wow, this guy real. Oh my god, I'm out of assist points.
Target locked.
Dun 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 dun. What the fuck was Orphe doing off screen just now?
Mind the line. Outbound. Quick shot.
Yeah, that's like, no matter how fast I'm tapping,
Mind the voltage.
like, I was trying, like, the first one triggered off of, like, the hold EX anyway. But, like, it seems like I was absolutely mashing skill there and just immediately triggered on the first special. I mean, like, you could swap cancel it, but that kind of doesn't solve the issue. Like, you could do her special then immediately swap cancel, but that doesn't really solve that issue. It just means that you could probably avoid triggering it that way, but maybe it's just not a thing that you can abuse stun recalc on. I feel like I remember there being a way to do that before her buffs, though. I might be crazy though. I might be misremembering. Actually, do we have any? Nope. How about? Nope. Nope. Forget these though. And these. And these. And these.
Would you like to take a stroll stroll on the beach with me?
Yeah, I think we have this directly from experience. Yeah, we just have directly from experience. There's nowhere else for me to buy anymore. Hey, Deity, how's it going? Good to see you. Welcome in. Fuck it, let's just do Soldier. I wonder if holding a buffered basic attack button while simultaneously mashing special would do. Oh, huh. Maybe. Finished Pathfinder session today. It was amazing. My party tried to brute force it. Ooh, fun.
Soldier 11?
Oh my god, they died before I could trigger the stun off that. Ah. Okay, we get one basic 4 out. Answer was turn right, I mean left. So it's one of those, right? Every single room. I mean, you will eventually make your way. You will eventually make your way through it if you do that, right?
Adjusting for wind.
Oh fuck! I messed up the timing. Sad. Oh wow, we get to watch Orphe be competent for once on screen. Because her EX and her ult are just her kind of flailing. First letter of every sentence in the note an NPC gave us. Ooh, that's neat. That's a cute way to do a puzzle. I like that. Too bad your party didn't pay attention and just fucking brute forced it. Why engage with puzzle when simply it can do things and brute force easy? Okay, Yadhari is still building up for now.
Seems to have become a reality.
I also have no fucking clue what Wenjin to use on you. It's one of these. Whatever. What about later?
Seems to have become a reality.
Wait, why are you still yellow? What do you mean new? What do you mean new game? Okay, that was weird. Grab all of those. Nom nom nom. Did I like... I think I must have missed buying something in association supplies. Like, I might have missed buying the Boopons last patch or something, because I should not have this much left over, and it's not even end of month yet. Like, we still have another rotation to go through. Okay. So... Alright. We're out of things to stall with. It's time for Lucia quest. If you want the test, you can turn off the sound buffs. Oh, right, you can turn them off. Everybody monitors Wenjin if you had it. I don't, do I?
Oh, but no scary
Yeah, because
stories.
monitors Wenjin was on the last Wenjin. Right? Yeah, monitors was on the last Wenjin one. I didn't do any polls in the last Wenjin because I didn't really care to get Lucia's Wenjin or get Vivian's Wenjin. Sag. What happens if we do this? Nothing. So much Panda Wenjin. I have so many Panda Wenjins. Okay, anyway, enough of that. We need to save at least a bit for Dealin. Is Dealin or is... Like, Dealin has to be coming up next, right? Because Riven has just put out a video about Dealin. So that means that Banyue has to be second half, right? I have not been paying attention to any of the drip or anything, and definitely have not watched the live stream yet. Alright. Alright, we have to go to, TV schedule. Ooh, Hero's Journey. Oh, that's right. Most of the rewards are from doing this. Okay, sure. The hero's mission is to defeat the Demon Lord. That's what Lucia learned from the story. It's what happens after the Demon Lord is defeated. You become the new Demon Lord! I want to write an adventure story. How did my seniors do it? Facing evil enemies, the heroes fearlessly embark on their adventurous journey. The Demon Lord was defeated by the heroes, and everyone lived happily ever after. Now, that's what I call a perfect ending. But is this where the story ends? I should ask Belle about this. She knows everything! Jingle, 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 jingle. Hey Belle, I'm about to write a spooky story. Wanna join me? Like co-writing? Yep. Where the story goes in the end, that's totally up to you. Stories, they usually start like this, right? Once upon a time, the bloodthirsty demon lord descended upon the peaceful village, harming the once settled villagers. Those who remained fell into a state of fear and unrest. Witnessing this tragic scene, a brave Thyran hero decided to step up and rid the villagers of this menace. But fighting the demon lord wasn't easy. It was holed up deep in the wilderness with countless followers waiting to strike. So it's a Thyran hero. Shh. Do you think the Thyran hero can defeat the demon lord and restore peace to the village? Okay, cool. Oh, neat. Can I use my Lucia? I cannot use my Lucia. Okay. True, we always waifu the Demon Lord. So true. Especially when it is a gorgeous, muscular man. To make sure he could defeat the Demon Lord, the hero checked his weapon. Honestly, most base Demon Lord, though, is, God, what's it fucking called? The one where that salary man becomes the, from Overseas Manager to Big 4? That isekai? Most base Demon Lord by far. To make sure he could defeat the Demon Lord, the hero checked his weapon. He had no sharp spear, no gleaming sword, but he got the fangs and claws given by heaven to the Thyrans and a brave heart. Hell yeah! Terran Claw. Not Overlord. I think it's literally called Overseas Manager becomes, from Overseas Manager to Big 4. Something like that. Headhunter to Another World, that's it. Headhunter to Another World from Salaryman to Big 4. This one. Demon Lord in Headhunter to Another World, actually based as fuck. Like, incredibly good leader and manager. He becomes one of the Demon Lord's 4 Heavenly Kings? Yeah. Yeah, he gets summoned over to be one of the Demon Lord's 4 Heavenly Kings, and he basically just logistics the shit out of the entire country. Using proper negotiation tactics, proper logistics, and proper managerial techniques. It's pretty great. Those with the small stuff. Stories always different from what's in real life. Besides that, he got an awesome friend. One who was ready to join him on the quest to defeat the Demon Lord. Who's that? The role of this loyal friend will be played by me. Alright then, when will the brave hero and his loyal friend be ready to hit the road? It's kinda urgent. Let's say, now. Gains sheer force in dream state. She unlocks off field when after shock is activated. Holding. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yep. Because Monito is not allowed to. That's what the chastity cage is for. Cool guy Minato. The Tyrant, with his valor, was unstoppable. After fighting through countless brutal battles, he finally stood before the Demon Lord. Even the fearsome Demon Lord was no match for him. Facing his defeated enemy, he raised his weapon without hesitation. But in his final moments, the dying Demon Lord suddenly could— Wait, didn't you say he doesn't have a weapon? Look at your eyes, your fangs, your claws. You think you've beaten me, but one day you'll meet the same fate as mine. The resolute hero, unfazed by the Demon Lord's words, instantly accomplished a heroic feat of slaying it. But that eerie smile on the Demon Lord's face before submitting to execution, it filled him with unease. Got any plot twists? One day, not long after, the hero discovered he was gradually transforming into the appearance of that Demon Lord. Despite his best efforts to explain, the once grateful villagers now went out of their way to avoid him. Wherever he went, he could hear whispered speculations and the sounds of people fleeing in terror. In the midst of the turmoil, he found himself growing increasingly agitated and short-tempered, as if his soul was gradually slipping away. His companion, heartbroken by his condition, became determined to find a way to break this curse. Lucia, should I, play along with your story? Like, give you some roles or do something? Nope, no need. There won't be any hero scenes for a while, and you'll get your turn to shine later. Alright, I get it. So, the newly crowned Demon Lord should go hang out somewhere deserted for now? Bye, Minato. After using chain attack, Asian's attack increases. We already have a stunner, but fuck it, sure. Lucia and Yuzuha huddled together discussing the plot. And that's how the last chapter went down. Now the hero's friend is off to find a way to break this curse. So, what character do I need to play? Yuzuha, ever heard about those tasty but poisonous mushrooms that make people trip when they eat them by mistake? Yeah, I've heard about that. Speaking of which, Kama is really good at identifying different mushrooms. There was this legend among the Tanuki clan. Deep in the wilderness, there was this rare and mysterious mushroom that was supposed to be super delicious. And they said if you eat it, you become smart and clear-headed. And so, the hero's friend invited the girl of the spirit Tanuki clan to set off together in search of the delicious mushrooms. Ah, I get it now. Rare and mysterious mushrooms, huh? But bet there's some beast guarding them. Time for the thrilling fight scene. Wait, so we're doing Yidhari even though it's the Yuzuha scene. Okay, sure, whatever. Hit me, you cowards! Hits me, you cowards!
Watch the blind spots.
Rest in peace.
Hits me, you coward! Come, you coward!
Noise, be going. Get behind me, Lucia. That's as far as you go. Longer in the mix. Yeah. Twice travel. Into the frozen abyss.
Very funny. Oops, Bean. After quite a journey, the hero's friend managed to recover the precious mushroom for him. Of course, that girl of the Spirit Tanuki clan was a super reliable partner. The hero's friend shoved the mushroom into his, for now its, mouth. The former hero calmed down from his rage and agitation, but his gaze remained cold, like that of a wild beast. Just this mushroom alone didn't seem enough to fully awaken the hero. So, for everything else, we'll need some other friends to help out. Minato with that cold glaze. Ha ha ha! Feels like I haven't seen that in forever. I haven't seen not happy, doesn't have any friends Monato in such a long time. Enhance my asthma shield reduction? Sure. Facing Lucia's eloquent speech, Jinhari is visibly confused. For this part of the story, I need a sea monster to help me tell it. I'm no sea monster, you though. Strawberry parfait, listen to me. Alright, keep going. Facing the hero's cold gaze, the friend came up with a new idea. The demon has no emotions. If we can help the hero find his emotions again, maybe we can break the curse. I see. So what should we do now? All denizens of the ocean know the tears of sea monsters are precious ingredients for magical potions. Legend has it that sea monsters are cold and distant because they've locked away their emotions in their abandoned tears. All their experiences, the joy of roaming and leaping in the sunlight, the fear of storms and undercurrents, the pain of parting with loved ones on shore, all of it was sealed within. And so, the hero's friend invited a beautiful sea monster to help search for the fallen teardrops. Alright, let's move out. Oh, okay, that attack's way more delayed than I thought it was. Go, Miss Esme, go!
Get behind me. That's as far as you go. Into the frozen abyss.
Spin!
Blue again. You have it, boy. The next page is the ending. Twice strong. Noise, be gone.
Hit me, you coward!
Slumber in the a little reward. Run from countless legends, melodies, and dreams.
Bonk.
Yes. That's as far as you go.
It is very satisfying killing things with Yutari's counter. Even if you can't seem to do any double action tech with it, unfortunately, but at least you can swap cancel it, so if they do a double yellow flash, you can still do stuff with it. After quite a journey, the hero's friend managed to retrieve the sea monster's tears for him. That went pretty smoothly. The hero's friend forced the tears into his mouth. His gaze grew gentle, yet blank and childlike. Even after recovering his emotions and sanity, the hero still couldn't remember his past experiences, as well forgetting his courage and adventures. Looks like this friend needs another helping hand to help the hero recover his memories. It's time for Rich Bunny! Well then, time for me to head out. Let's go, Rich Bunny! Sup, John? I feel like there has to be more tech with Yutari that I'm missing, because I've kind of only just barely fucked around with her. Like, there has to be more tech I'm missing with her than just parry and swap cancel, right? Good day, milady. Stop joking, Lucia. I've heard Yusa her story about the hero, so what can I do for him? To awaken the hero's memories, his friends searched everywhere for a solution. After spending countless hours and meeting countless people, she finally learned from an elderly man. In the noble's old manor, they kept the nectar of the seven-colored flower. Drink the nectar and your memories will return. Although the manor was abandoned, luck was on our side. A kind-hearted, noble young lady heard the hero's tale and offered to guide the hero's friend back to the manor ruins to search for the nectar.
I'm guessing things didn't go so smoothly. Like maybe the mana's former glory attracted some greedy gangs. Now the young lady's blade will be drawn for her friends. And then we play Yadhari instead. Come, you cowards!
Strawberry. This one. Leave this part too. Noise. Leave it to me. Wanna play a game? Fall back, Hari.
Ow! Bastard. Come on. Come on. I'm so ready. Come on! You can at least more efficiently play this team by making use of the quick swap swap cancel windows to build up more energy on Lucia, I guess. Oh wait, that's not. Oh, interesting, that encounter, huh?
Pretty, right?
Ah, yeah. Doesn't seem to be a way to properly buffer that.
Bronze of countless legends, melodies, and dreams. Research Chaplain. Thanatos Sun.
Oh, you can go into counter while spinning? Oh, that changes a lot. Okay. Nah, not really. Yadhari kind of feels like a Fisher Price character. Oh, okay. So like, other than going into counter while spinning, it really is just counter and then swap cancel into other units. Okay. I mean, that's not terrible. At least the counter gameplay is fun. It's nice. I don't know. I mean, like, I'm an Astrolin main, so Astrolin having the whole skill dodge thing, it's kind of fun to play around those kinds of mechanics. Just like the last two times, the hero's friend successfully obtained that magical nectar. The hero took the flower nectar and downed it in one gulp. That must be super sweet, huh? Need some water? Right. The hero took the honey water that his friend carefully prepared using the precious nectar and drank it in one gulp. That's more like it. Isn't it time we wrapped up the story? Do you think the story will end in a way that makes everyone happy? Lucia? Alright. Luckily, the hero finally regained the sanity, but the best stories don't end with everyone happy. That's why I love the original Fullmetal Alchemist. The hero finally regained his sanity, emotions, and memories, and returned to his former self. After all, there are demon lords looking in other places, harming innocent people. Now, the hero can once again embark on a righteous journey to vanquish evil. Phew, that's good. Lucia's story seems to be going pretty smoothly this time, quite different from those unsettling plots we've seen before. Everyone loves a happy ending, and I'm no exception. I mean, they're okay. I think less happy endings that act as nice culminations for the themes that are explored in the story are a lot more interesting. It's part of why I enjoy the original Fullmetal Alchemist a lot more, if you include Conqueror of Shambhala as the actual true ending, because it doesn't have a proper ending without it. Because with the themes of equivalent exchange, and therefore the themes of sacrifice and consequence that are such a huge part of the entire story, the fact that every major character has to give up something very important to them as sacrifice, as equivalent exchange for the ending that they want, I think is much more thematically cathartic than Brotherhood ending with everyone use the power of friendship to kill God and kind of ignored the concept of equivalent exchange at the end. I'm not a big fan of her gameplay. Her numbers are super inflated though, so if that's your thing, she'll probably feel better. I mean, like, inflated numbers are fun, but I like I mean, I like high skill input characters and teams, right? I like teams that with more skill input you push further and further and get more numbers out of them. It's why I like running Seed Orphe, because it's the most high skill inputs team you can run with Orphe, because it's the only Orphe team you're supposed to quick swap onto her for. And it's a lot more fun. I like Astralin because it's a very, very skill-intensive team if you want to push higher scores. Especially now that there's been some degree of, like, power creep and whatnot. But but you have to basically be making good use of Evelyn's skill dodge into, like, double action techs if you want to, like, play that team well and get decent scores with it nowadays. And then, I mean, Gay Niece's team is just kind of fun to play, but there isn't that much skill inputs outside of being careful about playing on ICDs and not overcapping on assault buildup. I mean, trying to properly time things to be able to get a good stun rotation is also a thing, and stun rotations kind of having to come up from defensive assists because you don't have a stunner in the team is also kind of fun, I guess. But that team is definitely just kind of more fun to play than it really is, like, particularly skill-intensive. Man, I could yap for hours about how much I enjoy how the original Fullmetal Alchemist handled all of its theming and characters a lot better than Brotherhood frankly did. Even though Brotherhood is by far the better battle shonen and by far the better shonen in general, and having rewatched the original Fullmetal Alchemist at least a few years ago, I don't want to do a full rewatch again sometime soon. There's barely any fights in it, and the fights don't last very long. It is not a battle shonen. It is very much more of a dark drama. Much more seinen leaning than it really is any kind of a shonen, honestly. But I think that's probably why I prefer it more. I find the way that they handle and tackle the actual full themes of the story of equivalent exchange, of sacrifice, of the consequences of transgressing into God's realm, into the realm of God, as they put it, much more interesting and much better than they handled it in Brotherhood. Even though I'm probably one of 5 people on the planet who actually prefer the original Fullmetal Alchemist over Brotherhood. Can a hero who defeated the Demon Lord but unfortunately became one himself return to his friends? Lucia ponders the ending of the story. Lucia's story has come to its end. Everyone at the Spook Shack has really gone above and beyond to help her out. Still, I can't shake the feeling she's hinting at something. Hey Belle, what do you think of this story? Was the Brotherhood actual ending in the manga? Yes. And so that's why I haven't actually watched the last, 10 episodes of Brotherhood, because I read the entire manga while it was serializing. So I already know exactly what the ending is, and I watched the vast majority of Brotherhood and just haven't cared to go and watch the final 10 episodes at this point, just because it follows 1-to-1 with the manga. Like, it's not even just the manga ending, it just follows 1-to-1 with the entire manga. And the original Fullmetal Alchemist anime had the issue where it caught up to the manga too quickly, so that the creator decided to go with a different story with it than what was planned, because Fullmetal Alchemist was serializing in, what was it? It's Shonen Gaiden or something like that? It wasn't Shonen Jump. It's not a Shonen Jump manga, and it only serialized once per month. And each chapter was a decently long chapter, like 40-page plus generally, but it only serialized once a month. So it still took a long time after the original anime finished airing for them to actually finish the manga. And the story is the Brotherhood is very good. It has very different strengths, and it is very good, and it was very deserving of holding, the top #1 Mal placement for so long before Freerun, which is frankly a lot better, because Freerun does handle theming better than Brotherhood really does. But it is an incredibly good shonen. It's an incredibly good story. The addition of, the Shinese helps make the world feel much bigger. The world is much better developed and grander. The politics are much better and more interesting. The missing characters from the original Fullmetal Alchemist that are in Brotherhood and the manga, it is tragic they're not in there because they're great characters, and that's definitely a strength of the writer, is writing great characters and interaction and story arcs. And not saying it's and again, this is the same thing with talking about like the Honkai Impact Third, like earlier storylines. Not saying that this isn't something that male writers can do, but I do think it benefited a lot from having a female writer who focused more on like the characters in terms of their personalities, their emotions, their interactions, than necessarily just like their powers and things like that, or more typical shonen aspects that are a bit more focused on generally with a lot of shonen writing. But I don't think that they handled the actual like drama and especially the actual themes of the story particularly well in Brotherhood. Like, equivalent exchange is kind of more of a backdrop and an inward mechanic than it is a theme in Brotherhood. There is not that much in terms of actual equivalent exchange being represented in the story of sacrifice and like the entire idea behind equivalent exchange being sacrifice, right? That in order to gain something, you have to give up something of equal value. And there isn't really that much of that, especially because towards the end, it's much more focusing on, the Philosopher's Stone, on breaking the rule, and it more so being like a physical property of the world and the world building than it really is a theme in the story. At the end of the day, when Brotherhood finishes, when the original manga story finishes, there isn't that much sacrifice that's been given. There isn't really that much they had to give up. They literally use the power of friendship to kill God. Like that, it is an incredibly well-executed version of that classic JRPG trope of them literally using the power of friendship and family to kill God. Like, there's a lot of things that I'm kind of surprised that the writer didn't decide to integrate into the actual manga storyline afterwards. Like, I think a huge miss is the homunculi in Brotherhood literally just being monsters. Like, they're just monsters. They're just like the cardinal sins pulled out of Father, the godlike being that is the big bad, right? And they're just monsters. Like, that's all they are. They're monsters that kind of, in more vapid surface levels, represent the tropes of their particular cardinal sin. While in the original Fullmetal Alchemist, the fact that all of the homunculi are the results of past human transmutation and actually properly represent the cardinal sins, as in that is a big part of their creation stories, as well as much better representing them in terms of characterization, I think is a huge miss. It is so much more interesting and so much more thematically relevant towards the whole idea of transgressing, of like alchemy being a way that humans transgress into the realm of God, as they like to put it, right? Into the realms of higher power beyond what mortals should have. When your big bad monsters, your antagonists, and these creatures are like the direct results of human, not necessarily pride, but of human ambition and the consequence of their transgressions. That's so much more interesting thematically. It also allows the characters to be so much more interesting thematically because they are these twisted, corrupted versions of the original person that the alchemists were trying to bring back to life with their human transmutation. And that allows them to be way more interesting. Lust is so much more interesting, because Lust in Brotherhood is literally just a sexy monster with stabby fingers who gets burned to death, and Gluttony is like simping over. But there isn't really much past that. She's pretty vapid. She's pretty vapid. That's kind of how I would describe most of the homunculi in Brotherhood, is they're pretty vapid. But her being in the original Fullmetal Alchemist, being the results of Scar's brother human transmutation, trying to bring his dead fiance back to life, and that then becoming part of the action, like that being related to the story and to characterization and interactions, and that's becoming part of also why she essentially switches sides towards the end, is way more interesting. It's way more interesting. It's much better, like, thematic exploration than anything, and I'm just kind of surprised that the writer nixed that particular aspect when finishing off the actual manga story. Agreed on all counts. R.E. Arakawa Sensei's already. Yeah, she's incredible. I should go watch the OG Fullmetal Alchemist at some point. Yeah, the only thing I will say about Falcon is if you watch it, and then make sure to immediately watch the follow-up movie, Conqueror of Shambhala, because the original anime did not have a proper ending. Like, it genuinely did not have a proper ending, but Conqueror of Shambhala is that proper ending. The follow-up anime movie is the proper ending of that show. It's the final episode that also lasts like, you know, 110 minutes or something. Playing her optimally is more complex, yeah, but her base damage is already so high that you can score high without trying. Well, I mean, yeah, that makes sense. It's kind of like, I mean, that's kind of like Miyabi, though. I mean, but they try her, and his first one got 50k on Hunter. Yeah, but also, there's also, like, shield buffs being a big thing, right? Like, shield buffs are a big thing for getting that high of a score on Hunter. I mean, didn't I fight Hunter on DA with Seed team that doesn't even have a relevant elemental weakness and doesn't really have that great of a shield buff and still scored 39k on a rough run? Like, her numbers are inflated, but also it's hard to really judge inflated numbers well on like release, on like around release end games and DAs because of shield buffs. Like, it'd probably be a much better assertion of her numbers to have her fight something she isn't strong against and doesn't have like performance mechanics based around her as well. I like the OG FMA story. They did well considering they ran out of source materials. Yeah, exactly. I like the Gintama clip that explains when an anime catches up to the manga. I'm not familiar with that, but I know Gintama's really well written, so... Let's go power of love and friendship. Yeah, and like, I'm not saying that's a bad thing, right? Like, there is a reason why Brotherhood is so much more popular, and part of it is that the ending of the original anime fucking sucks. Like, it's a garbage ending without Conqueror of Shambhala, and Conqueror of Shambhala came out like 3 years later or something. So like, it is a garbage ending. Don't get me wrong. But when you include that, I do think it's just a much better story. But it's a better story. Like, you could definitely argue that Brotherhood is a much better anime, because it's a much better shonen. It has much cooler fights. It has a bigger cast of interesting characters that you get to experience and get to see their interactions. It has a much more interesting, like, political overarching plot. It has significantly bigger stakes, which is just generally speaking, you know, better for these kinds of grand stories, right? And better for like the stakes of the, you know, the world is at risk, or like those kinds of things just make for more appealing in terms of the popular audience. But I find that the story being much smaller and more about like the personal story of the Elric brothers and those around them and the consequences of everyone's various actions against someone who is not really quite a big overarching world-destroying god, but is someone who is manipulating things behind the scene and of decently significant power. Way more interesting. It's a smaller, more personal story, and I think that makes it so much better. But that's also my taste. I remember watching that movie and being confused. Yeah, you kind of need to, like, watch the last few episodes of the original anime and then immediately watch Conqueror of Shambhala for it to make a lot of sense. Especially if you haven't seen the last episode, or like last 2 episodes especially, you're just like, what the fuck is happening in this movie? Why are they in World War II right now? 3-star RMC really hits hard in Currency Wars. Oh yeah? I haven't done much Currency Wars pushing yet. I need to spend some more time doing it. I just haven't really gone around to it. Okay, after that little yap about the original Fullmetal Alchemist and why I enjoy it so much, I'm gonna go pee real quick. BRB chat. And we are so back, chat. Thank you, Braimo Background, for your service as always. All right, have a good one, John. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you hanging out. I hope I caught you in time. It's always good seeing you. Triple Ginger Brew is back in stock at Trader Joe's. This means want to try 101 Mules. Hell yeah! I'm guessing Triple Ginger Brew is like an actual proper alcoholic ginger beer. I used to make Moscow Mules with alcoholic ginger beer when I was younger. I always called them Chernobyl Mules because I was an edgy kid. But I don't know if 101 Mules the actual proper name for it. That's actually not. That being, like, I guess kind of a weird out there cocktail is not one I'm particularly familiar with, if there is, like, a common name for it or not. After peeing, I was chatting with my roommate a bit, catching up a little bit. He was also cooking some plain pasta, so I'll be eating that with the bolognese at some point instead of just his couscous smile. Okay. Now just extra strength ginger soda. Love it with some Wild Toki 101. Oh, splash of lime and a couple Amaretto. Oh, okay, gotcha. Right, well, if it's with Wild Toki 101, instead of being a bro one, it would technically be like a high proof Kentucky mule in that case. Yeah, so that would be, like, I guess if we were talking like actual cocktail specifics, that would be a high proof Kentucky mule, which are tasty. Kentucky mules have worked out really nicely, actually. I'm not a huge fan of the general sweetness that comes from bourbons because of how much corn they have in them. I kind of grew up drinking like single malt very dry scotches, and so American whiskey tends to be a bit sweet for me. But it does work really nicely in things like a Moscow Mule, because the ginger beer, I think the spice and bite of like a nice spicy ginger beer really helps balance that out nicely, along with the acid, giving it like a little bit of that general balance. Hey Belle, what do you think of the story? Even if the hero became a demon lord, with the help of his friends, he could still return to the mortal world. What brought the hero back to himself was reason, emotion, and memories. That's what the story is about. But you seem more interested in the friend part. Only friends can help you find those back. Friends do the magic. Friends do magic indeed. The hero and demon lords are pretty similar, right? Courage and danger. They're really just a step apart. Perhaps one day, the protagonist will once again fall into the abyss. With us here, you won't fail. Is that so? Alright, that's what you think? I'll believe so, Belle. The protagonists of the story will, with the help of their friends, forever and ever continue their adventurous journey as a hero, carrying justice and courage in their hearts. And I missed dailies! Fuck! Oh, did we remember to do dailies after reset yesterday? I think we did? Question mark? Well, fuck, we missed dailies, whatever. Or maybe Miss Dailies? Not sure, actually. Lucia wants to arrange a strange puppy, but it hasn't quite warmed up to her yet. You're about to enter immersive storytelling. You cannot complete missions of other types while in this mode. Continue. Confirm. So I was thinking last night, because I didn't end up talking about this, but it was a thing I was thinking about yesterday while we were doing the story. I did like the Lucia aspect of the main story. It was kind of nice it was kind of neat to see them work on her, like, have her backstory. I mean, yeah, dead parents are very much just a general thing in ZZZ. It was a bit of a touching moment though when they got to have their final goodbye and all of that.
but I will say it did feel pretty rushed compared to some of the other ones. Like, with the roommate storyline with Alice, and with Seeds, especially with Seeds in the Obols, I feel like they did a much better job with the pacing and building up some of that emotional attachment first. While with Lucia's, I mean, you know, we got like the little hinting about it and like the foreshadowing with like Demon Child, like with the fucking Demon Child, Little Lucia, and Wandering Hunter and stuff. But it definitely feel like they kind of dropped the thing about the father and about the father like right before the actual reveal happened, and there wasn't really enough time for it to marinate and build up. And it did feel rushed comparatively. So it was still like had a touching moment, and it was still like good. But I do feel like it wasn't nearly as impactful as we had in the previous storylines. That story at the end definitely got a couple of tears from me. Yeah, like that's all the song. Yeah, the song was really good. The song, like, it did definitely tug at the heartstrings a bit. But compared to something like the final sequence of Seed's character storyline, or compared to the general plots and resolution and like integration of like the dead parents and the theming and everything with like the roommates story of Alice and Yusaha, I think they did a much more impactful, better paced job with those ones. Because the Lucia one did feel pretty rushed to me. And generally ZZZ's been pretty good about not making it feel too rushed. I don't know, maybe it would have been better for some of that to have been resolved in her storyline here, because I think that was a big thing with Seeds, is the pacing felt less rushed because it was worked into to some degree and kind of allowed to allowed to be foreshadowed and marinate a bit with the main storyline, and then Seeds' character story kind of really allowed it to be like a proper arc going through and fleshing out, and then that's part of why I think, at least for me, the final scene with Seed fucking bawling in the background while Seed Sr. like is able to give his last message to his adopted daughter is like so much more emotionally touching to me. Damn it, I misclicked on CZ and tapping back in and chose the wrong route! No! Yikes, I'm so sorry. Oh, speaking of which, let me make sure I'm not overcapping in CZN, and we'll just have it running in the background while all of this goes. Oh, it's getting late and getting towards those times. Stretch. Okay. Belle, Lucia says she needs to see you, but considering what I know of her, it's a bit too early for her to be dropping by, right? Alrighty, I'll stay up late tonight. Let's go! You two shouldn't stay up too late. Our seniors are all dedicated to their training, so you should maintain a regular schedule too. Fuck you, Wise. Don't tell me what to do. Sleep early, wake early. Fuck you, Wise. Don't tell me what to do. I can tell you're not really listening. Just be careful out there, and remember you can always come to me if anything happens. I wonder if Wise is your MC here, if Belle is the one trying to give you reasonable advice on that, because it seems very un-Belle-like to do. There is a part of me that's curious to experience a lot of these storylines with like an MC Wise instead, because it's just there's a lot of times where Wise being the like more responsible, collected brother fits very heavily with the narrative that's happening, and Belle taking not even like necessarily being like the more responsible one, but taking that role in things in the plot seems like it'd be kind of strange to me, I guess. I wonder how they handle it differently to account for like their characters being different, because they are actual characters, and I enjoy that the MCs are actual characters. Yeah, exactly. Belle doesn't work as the voice of reason, but I assume that they probably don't try to have her be that much of a voice of reason in the story, and how they handle those things if you're playing as Wise instead. I just don't know how they actually handle it, because I think they do a really good job with Wise being that more like responsible, less impulsive voice of reason that kind of exists in the backdrop and in the background as impulsive, active Belle is doing crazy shit in the story, like in person as your MC, right? Sure enough, before long, someone came knocking on the room's window. At this hour, it could only be. I know that, I forget who it was.
Belle?
Was it Niraj? Mirage? Maybe it was Acid mentioning that watching Belle's interaction with characters in my streams versus them playing as Wise, that Belle's conversation feels a lot more natural with the characters.
Huh? Didn't you specifically tell me to stay up tonight because you wanted to talk?
I knew I could count on you anyway. The reason I'm bugging you. I knew I could count on you, Proxy. I knew I could count
That is
on
certainly
you,
a way to say that word.
You at this hour is. I was hoping you could help me with something.
Let us mute Chaos Zero Nightmare. I do actually need resources for progression in Chaos Zero Nightmare though, so I want to make sure I'm not overcapping on stamina. Nom nom nom. Oh yeah, chat, so off stream last night, I finally threw enough single polls to get my next 5-star, and it was fucking Luke! So, I did not get Maylin or Kalipe, so I finally cashed in my 300 selector after, I'm on pull like 370 or something now, for Kalipe. Because Maylin is great, but Maylin's general playstyle and dopamine dump is something along the similar lines of Renoa. So grabbing Kalipe for high costs, high cost teams and defensive teams and heaven teams definitely seems like it'd be better and more fun because it gives me more variety. Maylin, I mean, her core mechanic and her teams are slightly different from Renoa's, but at the end of the day, that playstyle's the same. Single turn, massive combo, dump ass loads of single target damage out, right? Kalipe seems like it's gonna open up more team options for me and have some different playstyles I can fuck around with, which will be nice. Heaven got changed back to Celestial. Okay, whatever. Whatever the fucking word is now. Let's go, Wiz Kalipe. So true, Wiz Kalipe. I fucking love that. How have I never thought of that before? Anyway. Auto. Okay, cool.
Lately, my ethereal research has been like a Tarask mixer trying to
Tarask?
get the old metro tunnel in Cretan Hollow. Completely stuck.
Tarask is a very, very specific, gigantic fucking monster in D&D. I assume the name also has probably some other, like, actual, like, real-world mythological context to it, but that's where I'm familiar with the word Tarask.
Whoa, that's rough. How are things going before you hit the bottleneck?
It was going pretty well, I guess. I had this plan to turn our lawn into pedal sofas for hollow camping, and I tried to figure out how the traffic lights on Fawn worked. Oh, do you happen to know if you tie both ends of a Spectre's cloak into a knot, how does it keep floating?
Wait, Lucia, where are all these research ideas even coming from?
Her incredibly creative, very autistic brain.
From the hollows, of course. Just walk on in, run into a couple of ethereals, and boom! Research inspiration! But
We love our
I'll
autistic
admit,
queen.
These ordinary inspirations are just not enough.
Not to be mistaken with our other autistic queen seed.
The inspirations are not enough? Or should I be asking, what about the other ideas you had before?
Proxy, could it be you haven't read any of my posts on Spook Shack?
Damn!
Guess the titles of my posts haven't been catchy enough.
Damn, Belle just outed herself.
Can't come up with something as attention-grabbing as the fiery serpent, then no matter how many times I write about blast crawlers, people are just gonna get bored and lose their interest in the
Smile.
film. And when that happens, where can I find leads on the night horror?
What's a night horror? Some rare ethereal you're interested in?
Wait, what do you mean what's a night horror, Belle? She mentioned it like 7 times during the main story directly to you and in front of you. She even talked about how her grandma would talk about it several times.
Think of it as an ethereal. An ethereal that can enter people's dreams.
Damn,
and
Belle really
guide them.
wasn't paying attention to Lucia.
Wait. Roxy, do you think ethereals can communicate with humans?
What? Don't tell me you want to talk to ethereals so you can lounge on our lawn pedal sofas while taking a break in the hollow.
Hell
I know
yeah.
what you mean, Proxy. Normally, I'd say this is just baseless speculation and leave it at that. But right now, I've got the perfect research subject in mind. Let's head out now.
Ooh, fuck chat. Stretch. Ooh.
Why are we going to Fluffy of all places?
Fake bucket hat. Let's go.
Oh, I'm going to buy a toy.
Bet. We love toys.
Not yet, actually.
Monato especially love toys, haha.
No, Chestnut's gonna be the good.
No straight man has that body.
Oh, I get it. You're trying to win over a puppy with treats and toys.
Yes.
Wait, if you're getting the toy now, then are you planning to...
I'm not pressing W, chat. A and D can actually move you forward. Okay. No W's in the chat. Oh, wait, shit, 20. Ah, shit. Can't reset my dailies. No.
Hey there! Welcome in! Looking for something special today?
If I want a little doggy to
Actually,
come up
okay.
to me on her own, what should I get?
Honestly, you don't need to buy anything to get close to a pup. Genuine kindness, some patience, and a little passion.
Can shut the fuck up and give us some dog
Win a
treats.
puppy's heart. It's true!
Well, if Fluffy's shopkeeper says so, then it's gotta be true. Plus, Karen herself is... Yeah, I trust her.
No. I'm not saying I don't believe it. It's just... Chestnut's a very particular little pup.
The murder kind.
I understand. I've met lots of special needs pups. Some were
Special
abandoned,
needs
some have been
pups?
on their own since they were born. If you want to gain their
That is
trust,
certainly a way to
it'll
refer
take
to them.
longer time. Let me think. What about this? A brand new line of treats for puppies.
So this is what
packed it
Karen
with
sounds
all
like.
Sorts of delicious jerky. They're super yummy. No pup can resist it.
Pog. Ken leans in for a sniff as she introduces the treats. Achoo!
Sorry, the smell got me.
That's okay. But, I don't think Chestnut would like this. Chestnut is, a bit of a picky eater.
I see. Then maybe you want to give this one a go. Our most popular toy. It's a battery-powered bird that flaps like the real thing. Our kitties and puppies go nuts for it.
This looks great. But is it sturdy enough?
We're talking about a murder dog
I'm
here.
afraid not. It's actually designed more for cats, and it's built to be lightweight, so I wouldn't call it sturdy.
Chestnut is definitely
Should
not
work
a
for smaller
smaller
dogs,
dog.
though.
Yeah,
Chestnut's a
I
big
don't know
girl.
who Chestnut
Big
is or
girl
what Chestnut is
attitude.
yet, but they're definitely not a smaller
Oh,
creature.
That might not work then. Let me think. Oh, if you don't mind something a little old school, we do have another toy for bigger pups. It's actually more of a pillow. It doesn't have any bells or whistles, but it's really sturdy and great for gnawing. It's also infused with a calming scent to help soothe anxious pups. People can't really smell it, but dogs usually like it a lot.
Ooh, yawn
This
chats.
is adorable. Though, I'm not sure if Chestnut would care much about the scent with her sense of smell.
So Chestnut is a big, picky, grumpy puppy with a weak sense of smell?
Chestnut is an
That
ethereal
sounds
bell.
kinda weird.
What's weird about that? Every puppy's different. Chestnut's just got her own little quirks.
Your tone is not sus
I'll
at all,
take this one,
Lucia.
please.
sturdy little cushion. Highly recommended by Ken. This is the most durable dog toy at Fluffy, a small cushion. Wonder which special pup Lucia plans to win over with it.
You got it. Hope it helps you bond with that special little pup of yours. Oh, it definitely will.
Smile. Lucia takes the cushion Ken recommended and rushes off toward the hollow. Better catch up quick. Ooh, fun.
My dream seems to have become a reality.
This weather's perfect for a little exploring.
We either run a stunner or a support here. Fuck it, Orphe.
Soldier Orphe. Let's move out.
Yes, Captain.
I guess trigger for back swapping would not be the worst idea, but
Let me think. All right.
Orphe also
let's
lets me
head
be
that way.
lazy. Orphe lets me just main field Yadhari and occasionally back swap into Lucia for swap cancels.
Help! Help!
Huh? Isn't that
Chestnut!
strange? This place was nice and quiet last time I was here.
By nice and quiet, you mean there weren't as many ethereals back then?
Thank goodness you guys are here. I was this close to being killed. That sneaky little hottie totally set me up.
Don't you talk shit.
Huh? Which hottie are you talking about? Among the pack of ethereals that surrounded you, I didn't see any.
Oh, maybe you didn't see it. There was a smaller hottie, just about waist high. That one right
Might actually
there.
have enough now.
It lured me all the way here and got me ambushed by all those ethereals.
Never heard of anything like that before. An ethereal pulling tricks on people?
Wait a second,
How
chat.
did it trick you?
Has
It was,
CZN just been blocking my
it ran
ZZZ
ahead
this
like
entire
wanting me to
time?
chase it, you know?
Shit, I forgot I had
Weird.
CZN's window
It's not that
capture
weird.
enabled.
You young
Has-
folks shouldn't
hold up.
underestimate how crafty those things can be.
Hold up. Have we actually just been staring at CZN this entire time? Oh, that's so funny. Oh, it did break the stream chat the entire time we were doing the Lucia story quest. Whoopsie daisy. La fucking Mao. Someday Jinx will look at chat and realize that we can't see anything. Okay, look Neo. I was looking at chats. It didn't update. Like, I was looking at chats the entire time, and the last message I saw was Heaven got changed back to Celestial. It literally just updated. I don't know why YouTube chat just broke for 10 minutes now. Man, I kinda bummed I went the wrong route and dodged the dimensional tunnel because this barrel run is coming together too well. Oh, I'm sorry, Val. Instead, we are being tortured by CZN. Look, I was looking at chats the entire time. I don't know why YouTube chat just took fucking 10 minutes to update. I'm being bricked by YouTube here, chat. It's not my fault. Well, it's also still my fault because I didn't disable CZN. It's okay. The scuff is always just so real, chat. That being said, real quick, let's just see if we need to farm more of that, or if Calipe is good and I can farm something different. Yeah, sure, that works. What else am I gonna use them for? Alright. So that's focus on leveling her in a bit. I do not have anything better. Yeah, this is the only defender one I've actually pulled. It's not great, but it's something. And both at 1 copy each. Yeah, I guess I've only pulled 2 of them, huh? Okay, then upgrade, promote, auto reg, and the merge. And we should be getting like a big unit refund, right? I believe we have a big unit refund coming in like an upcoming patch because they're changing how many units it costs to level shit. Alright, I guess we do this. Cesian is freaking out on stream. Yeah, it does that when it's in full screen. And I haven't taken it out of full screen. Wait, shit, no! Higher difficulties unlocked. I'm throwing chat. Go back. Oh shoot, I haven't unlocked 6 yet. Okay, I guess we do 1 of these. And swap back. Is it back on ZZZ? Okay, cool. Just hit first box in Lab 0, barrel hit a divine plus AP and morale on the draw card, the auto gun upgrade, and the standard charge shot up. God damn! Okay, bet. Which is like exactly what I've been looking for all week. Are you going to be fine in terms of yeah, I was about to say the copy chances don't get bricked, but are you going to be fine in terms of save score though? Divine Epiphanies definitely do give you some bigger shits. Rachel is the better defender partner. Yeah, I saw the other one. They don't look that great. I just also was commenting on how she's the only one I managed to pull so far. With the absurd amount of partners I pulled. I have pulled like 3 times as many 4-star partners as I have 4-star characters. I don't know why. I have several that are max copies at this point. Which is not the worst thing. Because it's not like I'm really using 4-star characters much at all anyway. Since, you know, Veronica. I mean, Nia and Ray and Mika's free anyway. But Veronica exists as a sub DPS and as a support, and then also Hugo, mostly using Hugo. And now we'll probably be using Kalipe and Magna together. Because we love Blang. I'm getting a stroke watching this flicker. I'm sorry, JD. What timing? I was looking for a Monster Hunter World. I spawn building this guy gets mentioned in his live. Hey, Draco. Welcome in. I mean, we haven't done Monster Hunter stuff in a really fucking long time, but I hope that you like the Monster Hunter content because it still exists and is still mathematically optimal. Nowadays, we are just very casual gacha game addict streamer smile. I'm running a tier 13 Deep Trauma right now. Yeah, I was running a tier 13 Deep Trauma the other day, and then all of my characters rolled horribly on their cards, so I got the clear, but nothing good came of it.
No, I mean...
What gacha games? Right now we're doing some ZZZ, also play some Honkai Impact 3rd, Wuthering Waves, and then a bunch of other smaller gachas too. I've been doing a lot of Chaos Zero Nightmare lately. I'm a big Arknights player and fan, as well as A Path to Nowhere, which is an incredible gacha game that's incredibly popular in China, and fucking no one plays it in global.
Business in the hollow, and that hottie ran at me out of the blue.
And also a little Reverse 1999, I don't really stream that one particularly much.
Now that's interesting.
Arknights is indeed Fire Draco. It is an incredible game. The writing is great, the characters are phenomenal. Lapipi is my spirit animal. She is my id personified. And the gameplay is great too. And its degree of free-to-play friendliness is really nice. Assuming you don't get like mega bricked on RNG.
Instead of taking down that ethereal, you're now blaming me? That is just absurd.
Man, you're a dick.
Whoa there. Chill out, mister. She literally saved your life earlier. She's just trying to understand what happened to you. Is that so wrong?
You...
Frustrated by the questions from Lucia that he couldn't answer, the investigator snaps and storms off. Wah.
Proxy? Do you think I'm absurd too?
I mean, you're pretty wild, girl, but we like it. I'm already used to how unique you are.
You've always been a little absurd, no? Just kidding. I've gotten used to your unique way of thinking. Ethereals are dangerous, sure, but that doesn't mean strangers are any safer, right?
So true.
I knew it! Hell, we're totally in sync. Like how Arimon and Spectre always find each other in the dark.
Cute.
Plus, that investigator earlier was quite the weird one. I mean, that's the first time I've ever heard anyone accuse Chestnut of hurting someone.
Of course, the heartiest Chestnuts.
Wait, Chestnut? Who? You mean that little hot tea the investigator was talking about?
Yeah! Chestnut is a good girl. Ever since I met Chestnut, she's never harmed anyone from outside the Hollow. More than once.
Aww.
She quietly led me to injured investigators.
Oh, wait,
so I
that's
could help
sweet.
them. This one time, right around here, my carrot stopped working. Chestnut just happened to stroll by and guided me out.
Huh.
A hottie? Working as a rescue dog in the Hollow? Are you serious? And here I thought your ideas from earlier were wild.
There's other reasons, of course. But I trust Chestnut. She's always been gentle and kind. What's strange is, the last few times I saw her, I kept feeling like someone was tagging her, tracking her. Just like that guy from earlier.
A kind and gentle ethereal? I need a second to process it. Those other reasons must be really important.
It's a long story. Let's talk about it when we get back. Ugh. And thanks to that weirdo earlier, I didn't even get the chance to give
Oh,
Chestnut
I'm sure
the
Chestnut
toy
would
I
have
picked
loved
out.
it.
Let's look around a bit more. Maybe she's still nearby. I think Chestnut went that way. Let's...
Alright, chat. I'm not gonna lie. I'm feeling a little checked out of ZZZ now that we've actually finished the other stuff. How the fuck do I leave this instance? Can I leave this instance? I know we're in immersive storytelling right now, but is it like possible to leave this instance, or are we like actually hard stuck in here right now? Huh.
Is it my turn to fight?
Can I map out of here? Oh shit, I can't. Okay, well I guess we have to do this first. But I am feeling a little checked out of ZZZ right now. I think I'm just exhausted from work and a bit too tired to enjoy much more of the story. Because like I said before, when I'm particularly tired, I don't really like doing story stuff because it's hard for me to get as emotionally invested and enjoy the storytelling as much when I'm on the more tired side. So, I think after this is done, we'll probably go ahead and swap over to doing something else. Wait, I thought you could parry during this. Huh. Oh, you can parry during the spin.
Rest in peace.
Do you have to use skill? Oh, okay, it's skill. You can't use dodge. Gotcha. Dodge is only when you're in the charge.
Easy peasy. I am ready.
Wait, does she? Wait a second.
Chestnut, I know you're there. You didn't hide your tail properly.
Chestnut.
Did she actually understand that?
Of course. She always understood me. Aw, you don't like it?
Well, nice try, Lucia. Although this is the closest Chestnut has ever gone to me, it seems like she's not in the mood to play with me just yet. Should we head back? I haven't really processed it yet, huh? Because of me or because of Chestnut? But I think I know what you want to ask. Let's talk about it once we get out of here. You leave the hall with Lucia and return to Silent Bay. What a shame. What's a shame? You mean Chestnuts?
Aww. Chestnut still wouldn't take my gift.
Tech chat. Difficulty 6. Okay.
Do you think that investigator spooked her? Maybe that's why she's being extra cautious today.
Well, we can always head back to Lemnian Hollow next time and look for her again.
Okay. I hope we get to see Chestnut next time. Oh, right. I promised to tell you why I trust Chestnut, didn't I? Well, it has something to do with the night horror legend from my tribe. Long story short, Chestnut is a gift the night horror sent me in a dream.
Okay, bet.
I think I remember you mentioning the night horror, but you never said it sent you a gift. Can you tell me more about it?
You already know I'm one of the night watchers out on the fringes of New Eridu. We rest during the day, and we're active at night. The stories say that long ago, our
Also gonna take my
ancestors fought a
multivitamins.
powerful ethereal. The battle lasted for days, and just before it fell, it released a final surge of power. Ever since then, it's haunted our dreams. Sometimes, when our people fall asleep at night, they dream of the night horror. And in their sleep, they walk straight into the hollow, drawn to its call. Just before the ether consumes them, before they become ethereals, they regain clarity for just a fleeting
Well, shit,
moment.
does this actually happen? Because
Over
that very much
time,
explains why you
We've
sleep at
come
night.
to realize that the more people who fall asleep, the stronger it becomes.
What a terrifying curse! Is there a way to break it?
No. That's why we moved to the outskirts of the city and stopped sleeping at night altogether. If we must rest, someone always stays awake to keep watch. The strange thing is, the night horror left more than just a curse. In the hollows, ethereals don't attack us. They see us like we're one of them.
Interesting.
This staff, it's the only weapon left from when our ancestors fought the night horror. It lets me mimic ethereal abilities. The chieftain said I was the most gifted of the younger generation, or something like that. I'm still not sure what made him decide that, but he gave this staff to me.
Let's go.
Wait, Lucia. You said the Night Watchers walk into the hollow in their sleep if they dream about the night horror. Have you ever dreamed of it before?
No, but I came really close once. It was a night not long ago. Granny was keeping watch for me. She was telling me stories of the night horror, how it's both feared and revered by our people. She even described the night horror she saw in her dreams.
Okay, so we actually do get to learn more about Lucia's tribe. I was hoping for this because there was a lack of an anime story.
Godlike. That night, I dreamed of the night horror's gate.
Since it's nice to see them kind of expanding the world a bit by
And in front
giving
of
us
me,
more details about
there was a
her
little
out
hut.
there on the fringes
It looked
fringes
tired.
tribe.
Like it had been through a big fight. We stared at each other, like survivors meeting after a disaster, still cautious, still on edge. Not long after that dream, I met Chestnut right where the dream had guided me. She didn't seem eager to be friends, but she wasn't hostile either. And she treated the other outsiders kindly too. That's why I've always believed Chestnut is a gift. A little dog sent by the night horror.
Cute.
I mean, based on how you described it, I'm not talking about Chestnut. I mean the night horror. Is it really trying to be nice?
I don't know. But I think Chestnut is such a good girl. If we can get along, maybe the conflict we saw in the dreams won't come true after all. And what if the night horror is just like Chestnut? What if we could communicate with it?
We have seen ethereals before
People have
retain traits of their
finally come to an
humanity
end. Sounds silly, doesn't
from the
it?
ones that have come from corrupted humans. So maybe?
Not at all. I get what you mean, Lucia. It's the Hollow. Who can say anything for sure?
And we do kind of just
Even
murder
on
ethereals
my
on
own
sight, so who knows how many we've
No one really believes
murdered who are actually just acting in self-defense.
except for Ade and Granny.
Lucia glances out the window. Night sky is beginning to fade. Just a faint shimmer of dawn on the horizon. Can't believe it's already this late. Better make the most of it now. You grabbing some breakfast? Nope. I finally got away from home and there's no one to tell me what to do. So it's time to stir up some trouble. Hell yeah, girl. Today I'm gonna pull an all-morninger. All-morninger? Yeah, haven't you heard? Staying up early in the morning can really mess with your health. I used to think that it was just something only nightcrawlers had to deal with. But later I found out that whether in the Outer Ring or Wi-Fi Peninsula, everyone looked just as lost and lifeless in the morning. People sleeping standing up in the cable car, some stumbling into bamboo charging stations with their eyes barely open, others drifting into herbal tea shops asking for coffee. Clearly they're all taking damage from pulling those early morning hours. Actually, it's because they woke up too early. Really? But they just need to get some sleep in the morning, like Grandma told me. Besides, I clearly remember, Belle, when you wake up early, you also... Wait, we're getting off track. It's actually about chestnuts. I heard that people often take morning walks with their pets along the beach at Silent Bay. Should we go check it out? I want to learn, how do other animals get to like them? How others get animals to like them. Okay, yeah, we're pausing the story. Definitely feeling a bit too tired for a story, and we probably won't be able to get this done before the patch ends. But that's okay, since it's only 100 polychrome, and there's other agent stories we kind of didn't get around to finishing. I am interested in Lucia's. I do want to learn more about her tribe and more about the cultural backstory, and I am curious what this whole, like, potentially friendly, at the very least non-hostile ethereal thing has in terms of implications for the greater world lore. But I'm also too tired for story things right now, so... Right now, no story things. Instead... Am I too tired for Shiryu as well? I kind of want to do Shiryu after I build Yidhari, though, and Yidhari's not really built. I think maybe we finish up with ZZZ for the night. Good morning. Hey, Greth. Good to see you. We are finishing up with the ZZZ stuff, though. You know what? Let's just go ahead and grind out all the other dailies, even though we missed the resets. Might as well just knock out our other dailies again. Other dailies real quick, and then, I don't know, maybe we do a CZN run or something. I'm not entirely sure what we're going to end the stream with. Let's get these knocked out right now. CZN is still freaking out, because of course it is. It'll freak out less, actually, if I just put it into windowed mode. Let's do that real quick. Especially if we're alt-tabbing a lot, it's gonna help a lot, since it won't be doing the full screen freaking outs during alt-tabs. Let's see. Merge. Not enough monies. Money me now. I need the patch to refund my units to come sooner. Alright. But in the meantime, let's burn some staminas on farming up for Magna, since I want to fuck around with Magna Calipe. Oh, hopefully this doesn't brick my computer. But let's go ahead and also get our 1999 running at the same time. Why the fuck not? Oh, no. Hello? Ongasaro, thank you. Okay, let's get everything, like, properly ordered so that we are alt-tabbing into correct things when alt-tabbing. Okay, cool. We'll, HSR. I said HSR. Okay, cool. There seems to be some sort of quest talking to me right now. That's fine. Don't really care right now. How hard are we gonna go in on trying to get Chisa? Chisa's the only new character this patch, right? I am so behind and out of the loop on Wua right now. I still haven't looked at the live stream or anything, but Chisa is the only new character this patch, right? So going in on her is probably not the worst idea. So let's go ahead and do a little broad blade farming. Oh Lord. Because I know that right now I think her primary team really is Kartethia, and I don't know, I find Kartethia a bit boring to play. She does have some nice quick swap windows, but I just don't enjoy playing her all that much. But also, from what I've seen of glancing over Chisa's design and whatnot, she's definitely designed for future characters and future teams. Kinda bummed Froze rerun the second half, but I guess that gives me more time to guarantee her weapon. Hell yeah, hell yeah. We love Frolova. Oh, I'm glad that they're rerunning her. It might be a bit soon for a rerun, but I'm glad that they're rerunning her. Let's see here. Never enough relics farmed. More relic farming. Better ever nights. More number. Let's see. Okay.
Symphony of life. Ictus, ready. Cadence, hold.
What sleeps within bamboo?
This is a fun team. I enjoy adding Chuyuan to this team. Eventually we'll do the story for Chuyuan and for Galbraina, surely. Still haven't done last patch's story.
Your life is mine to take. Too slow.
Do
My
keep
move
up.
is the blade.
Ow, rude.
I feel nothing. Cadence, hold.
Surge of deep tides.
A little bit of healing for love. Oh yeah, this is the theme I'm wanting to run. Maybe Uno or Shorekeeper instead of Kanta. Yeah, Cantarella is nice for this team though because she does proc a lot of actual additional echo casts, and echo skill casts are what trigger extra attacks on Frolova. So she does like significantly amp up Frolova's off-field damage, which is nice for this team definitely. And like her outro is not terrible for Chuyuan. It's not great either, but it's not terrible.
Life or death, no alternative. New preparatory beats, begin.
Bonk. Oh, it is 3 o'clock. My alarm is going off, letting me know it's 3 o'clock, since if I'm not on stream, that's probably, depending on the night and when I'm working, probably time to wind down. But I'm working, my shift's pretty late tomorrow, so we've still got a bit of time, chat. Click, 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 click. Okay, that takes care of burning staminas.
Oh, sorry.
Do some nightmare purification. Oh, can I go through this yet? Nope. Okay, well, I guess we're bricked on that until we actually do story. Smile.
No. Don't worry. I just had a dream. But
That's fine. More Chuyuan, I guess. I I do need to farm up some pulls for Karen.
We'll be approaching zone speed. Heed the echoes.
What sleeps within bamboo? Vanish. Mandate calls. Judgment falls. Behold, display.
Intriguing concerto. Meaningless cadence. Halt. Witness.
This rotation makes no sense, but whatever.
Surge engulfed by seas.
Is that animation cancel worth doing there? Maybe. Mail deleted shit. No, I need to clear out my data bank. My locked so badly, chat. I do not even have like that much I can batch merge right now. Oh my god, I have 13 echoes to... Oh god, why? Why? Too many echoes. Batch manage. Okay, let's grab every HP main stat that isn't specifically for, Cartethia, because her gear is fucking cope as all shit right now. I guess I'm rejuvenating glow. God damn it, there's literally none of them! Oh yeah, that's right, Chun-Li's using an HP main stat to nerf her setup smile. God damn it. Defense main stat? Nope. Well, I actually just have too many attack main stats saved, huh? Maybe for... Let's reset this. I know I have too many tide-breaking courages of, like, every element, even though the only character that really uses this set is Brant, and at this point it seems unlikely they'll ever have a character that actually uses this set that's coming up as a new character, so I guess let's just get rid of everything that isn't energy, recharge, and fusion. Because there's definitely a lot of these. And that will definitely help clear some of this up. How many is this clearing? 100. And 55. You know what? Not the worst thing in the world. I wish this game would let us farm Echo experience already. It's frustrating. Yeah, but I don't know if that's ever going to happen at this point, right? I mean, similarly in Honkai Impact 3rd, it would be nice to just farm Echo experience, but, oh, not Echo experience, Relic experience, but that ain't happening. And that's probably not going to happen, so it's just how it is, I guess. Alright, mail me now. Ah! Mail me now. And backpack's full. God fucking damn it. Fuck! In the time I was doing that, all of them despawned. Are you shitting me? Fucking great. Whatever. Finishes off the dailies anyway. I'll get inside the channel later. Wow. Gifts of Amber. Yeah, so we've got combat events. And another one of these little events that always lies to you and tells you that there's limited rewards, but they're actually not limited. You know, how the fuck do you even work, Chisa? I do not know anything about your gameplay. No, they reworked more. You captured an AoE. Now they all just got deleted. Ah, fuck. Really? It just at least lets you burn relics for EXP. Now, I mean, you could always burn relics for EXP. That's not a new thing. It's just that I don't do that because I'd rather have the fragments for crafting other things, for crafting more of them. Oh, she grants shields and heals, so that gives us some synergy with Yuno. Neat. Good, now it's not just Augusta. Flicks Havoc Bane, reduces the target's defense. Outro skill increases maximum negative stack. And allows the team to ignore defense. Marks the target, so what you can fall in the mark target. Okay, so grouping, nice. Scissors mode, attack to gain Forte. Ring of Chainsaw. When Ring of Chainsaw is full, can cast enhanced rhythm skill into Chainsaw mode. Blind Chainsaw mode, attacks consume Forte. Gauged, Ring of Chainsaw, increase sickness. The one in Scissors mode. Future gets to 40 gauge life thread, jet straight up 4 minute special dodge while casting specific skills. Chainsaw mode is replaced. Basic 4 or holds charge until landing. Then press basic. Life thread like may casts. Hold to jump. Then press dodge before landing while mid-air. Interesting input. Haha. I get it.
Flicker into form. Exile in a breath.
Oh, she has a very pretty kit.
This mantis ends here. Nothingness.
I love charge blades. Pizza cutter.
Connection severed.
Yo, it's not a night, chat. We get to play as Nana Knight and Wooa.
Threads converge. Structural collapse. Break apart.
It's Nana Knight, chat. Hell yeah. Not sure how I feel about her voice lines, but at least it's Nana Knight. Kartethi and Chacona? Nah. Nah. Okay, what else can we include in the data bank? I probably got a bunch of rejuvenating glow I don't need. Do I have like a shitload of lingering tunes? That set is fucking useless. I should just get rid of lingering tunes. Oh, okay, no, apparently I do not have a lot of lingering tunes, because I probably already milled them out a while ago. What else can I get rid of? Because all of these are actually fucking useful again, because of 2 sets. Because of 2 3s. Shit, I kind of want to keep all of these. Rejuvenating glow with... I don't really want to get rid of my damage percent rejuvenating glows though for future potential. I mean, I guess I don't really have any healers who... I mean, all of my healers are built for damage, but at the same time, there's not really many who run this set. It's pretty much all Spectro characters I run this set on. Like, we don't have an Electro healer. Yuno doesn't run this. Don't have a Fusion healer. I guess I do have a Glacio healer with little shit. Don't have a Havoc healer that will be using this set. I have zero experience in PGL, but she's felt great to top island. Yeah, I mean their kit is reminiscent of, at least in terms of like the chainsaw and everything, is reminiscent of Nana Knight, who is the legally distinct charge blade user in PGR. Kind of softens the blow that she's a side grade to for Zani when that's the only team I have to use her on. Oh, is she? Okay. Side grade for Zani. Oh, okay, yeah, I guess instead of using like Shoalkeeper for Zani Phoebe. Yeah, I could see that. I don't really know how I know that her kit interacts weirdly with Zani team, but it makes sense for her to be a side grade, and that's not bad because saving Shorekeeper for a different team is saving Shorekeeper for a different team. I got it because I hate Arrow, but finally retired that thing. Fair. I just, like I said, don't really like playing Ketethia all that much. It's just not a team I enjoy that much, which is sad because it's one of the few like true quick swap teams left, but I don't know what it is about her style of quick swap, but I just don't enjoy it that much. Maybe part of it's because her damage inflation is too high. Her numbers are too big, and I kind of dislike how big her numbers are. Kind of bothers me how like inflated her like raw output is compared to other characters. So same reason I don't really play Miyabi much in ZZZ. I don't really like playing characters with like massively inflated numbers. It just feels kind of gross to me. Not that there's anything wrong with playing them. It's just for me personally, it just is less enjoyable. Okay, that should allow us to finally cash out all the mail. Right. Yay! I no longer have 99 backups of fucking things to claim. Good. Keep it nice and milled down. Good, good. Chisa doesn't really have any good teams yet. She has one comp right now, so yeah, not many lol. I mean, yeah, fair. I mean, doesn't she have two teams if she's a side grade for Zani and, like, an upgrade, presumably, for Ketethia, because more stacks equals more multiplier for her. But also, I think she's very clearly designed for future teams, right? Like, she's very clearly seems to be designed to be the premier sustain for elemental debuff teams, and we don't have a lot of those yet, right? We only have Spectrofrazzle and what the fuck is the arrow one called again? Ketethia team, basically, but she's side grade only if you have a weapon for Zani comp. That makes sense, but no, her weapon doesn't work for Zani. Is that the one that's like weird for Zani? Is that I know that she has some weird interaction that doesn't work with Zani, that one guy on Twitter went fucking insane trying to explain to people who didn't understand how it works on Twitter or something. I remember someone in the Discord posting about that. Let's see here. How many polls do we have? Oh, we do have polls for Chisa. Where the fuck did these come from? I thought we already threw all our polls at Chisa, like, yesterday. Whatever. I think that puts us 40 polls into Chisa now. So this will be 50. Nothing! Woo! Let's see, we have one poll, and we have, oh my god, I can't buy any of these. Not that it really matters, I have zero interest in ever buying copies of characters in this game, so. Bop. This is 60 polls. Well, we aren't getting lucky with early Chisa, apparently, chat. Now we just pray we don't lose 50-50 smile. Wait. Single pull. Nothing. Okay, cool. Yeah, I think all of my absurdly early pull luck in Woowa got burned in version 1, and it's just not happening again in version 2 now, which is fair. That is very, very fair. Alright, well... That was fun, Woowa. Goodbye.
If you insist.
I don't even know why I'm still doing this shit in, like, this critter thing in R1999. I've already bought literally everything you can buy with the resource. It's just kind of doing it to do it at this point. Mostly because it just takes a tiny handful of clicks, I guess.
It's raining. Quiet, soft rain. No gunshots, no twisted people or buildings. Just a simple phenomenon of nature. Such that it is here.
Let's see, R1999. I'm feeling lazy. We just farm monies, I guess, instead of actual resources that are important. Yo, new battle missions, let's go. That means more character experience, because they drop 10 each. Yo, more battle missions, let's go! And just that, I guess. Yeah, I guess it starts dropping battle missions and crystals and shit and resources more once you're actually at S rank, it seems like. Because ever since I've been, like, stuck in S rank for, like, the past 2 rotations of policies, it's just been shitting them out for me. Either that or maybe they changed the drop rates for it in, an updates? Couldn't say. Whereas Renoa, our beloved...
A bold attempt.
Officially licensed poet is the correct answer. If only she was born into a peaceful world. Something something. Sad goth girl. We love sad goth women. Romantic, poetic goth women.
I bring you victory, as promised.
Old man loves telling stories. I actually don't know if that's the correct one for this one. Oh, it is the correct one. Let's go. And someone else I really want to burn this on. I guess I could do it on Rey. Just to help her with a bit more defense. For a caffeine overdose, let's go! Yeah, I'm feeling lazy. We'll just do Chapon with these. I lost my 7th or 8th 50-50 in the row. Jeez, I'm so sorry, Neo. That's fucking painful. Either way, I got her and weapon both in 110 pull each. That's fucking insane. JD, congratulations. Still miles better than my next best deck, though. Can't complain too much. Oh yeah, I mean, still, either way, it's... You can't always get perfect decks. You can't always get perfect decks and perfect runs and get save data like my fucking Renoa one. This still isn't actually perfect. There is a much better ballad upgrade that increases Dirge Bullet damage on this one. And, you know, lack of Divine Epiphanies and stuff. And then the Instant Judgments is definitely did not get an upgrade, but there are very good Instant Judgment upgrades. Primarily, by far best one, in my opinion, is the 2-cost upgrade because it turns it into a better Dirge Bullets. Either that or the actual upgrade one, but the actual upgrade one is... It is good. It's not always the best. But still, this is very funny. And absurdly strong. Having triple Echo of Sorrow upgrade. 3 Dirge Bullets per turn is really strong, chat. Wait a second, this is the wrong team. This is not my Bonds team. Did I never do a Bond team for this one? Alright, I guess we do a run on this real quick. Wait, that's not the right team still! Ah! On 1999, stop bricking me! I guess my bond team will change as soon as I get Karen, though, but whatever. Moldier, Sentinel. And then Child Warfare. Since these are all characters I pulled this patch. Jesus fucking Christ. Well, except for Moldier. Moldier was last patch, but... my pull luck has been kind of absurd in this game, this past patch.
Just like the drill.
Recycle and build it.
Players ready. Copy that.
By God's grace.
Something else? Okay, no, that's done.
Prepared.
Wop, 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 wop. Wop. I should probably do my dispatch. I'm really bad at remembering to do that. I love hearing explosions and not seeing them. Is there like an event to care about right now? There's not an event to care about right now. Goodbye, Star Rail. CZN. Do I have enough Magnamats yet? Channel attack. Okay. Oh wait, shit. That's right. It's a 3. Counter. I mean, they'll probably all be dead after those ones either way, but.
Now is the time for repentance. The enemies of peace shall be stamped out.
Requesting backup.
That is enough for 40, but it's not going to be enough for the next one, so I guess we just do more of this.
A shot hit. The enemies of peace shall be stamped out.
Mission complete. No casualties.
You know what I have been really bad with dailies, because I keep forgetting to log into it because I've already pulled live this patch? Fucking PGR! Is there anything? I already did Uma on my phone earlier. Arknights are dead on my phone. Path of Nowhere.
By God's grace. Now is the shot hit.
What fucking game is this?
A worthy victory. But the fight is far from over.
Order and I will follow. Copy that.
By God's grace.
Requesting backup. Enough. Time to clean up the battlefield.
Oh, is there a hotfix yesterday? Huh, okay. Whatever.
This is now. Now is the enemies of peace shall be stamped out.
Still downloading. It's still running, okay. Close that. Close that.
Mission complete. No casualties.
Close that.
A perfect operation.
No one gives a shit about you, Oliver. Go away. As much as I like doing it the old-fashioned way of clicking through everything, we love white goalaways with Bianca. We can read the cute little anecdotes later. I am being way too lazy on my... Okay, surely I get the last piece of Nomad. Surely I'm not still bricked on meta support set. Fuck you.
Don't worry, I'll take care of it.
Fuck you, Haro. Why do you have one of, like, the only bad voiceovers in this entire game? Why do they have such good, insanely, like, insane voice acting talent for this game, and fucking barely anyone plays it in global? Even if this is one of the biggest games in China. We love toxic lesbian hag Yuri. Gotcha game. And then we'll just put in stamina. I'm feeling lazy. I'll just money me now. Shit, I need to do my weeklies on this. Let's do that tomorrow. Gray. It's so gray and there's no sky. There is no hope, there is no soul. I already did this, right? Yeah, okay. Know somewhere there must be more. Can't sing, but I do like this song. Up. No meta units get to do chores, but none of you are meta units. Let's see, guild. And that's about to know what dailies. Then wait, what's this? Oh shit, right, I need to claim that. Okay.
It's raining. Quiet.
It's not dailies, that's weekly stuff or whatever. Claim all, clear a stage, max auto clear, confirm, back, claim all, claim. Oh shit, I need to do Monopoly. External reinforcements. I still haven't found the abandoned warehouse, huh? Where the fuck is the abandoned warehouse on this goddamn thing? I guess it has to be that one over there. Do I roll a 2? I don't roll a 2! Ah! Okay, now we roll a 2. Jesus Christ. I should probably count how far that is. 6, 5, 4, 3, 5, well, 6, 5, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, it's 14 total. So, 5, do I roll a 6? I don't roll a 6. 5, 8. Cool. Oh, I managed to get all of it done. Nice. No more Monopoly! Battle Pass. Claim all. Back. Mail. Claim all. Oh, right, this is a fucking, like, daily event that I keep forgetting to do. Nanami gets first place because she is the best. Truly the GOAT. Most signature moves, Nanami, because she's the GOAT. Last place in this race. Fucking Kamu, because who cares? Kamui. Match prediction. Oh, still have to wait for the results of that one, I guess. Body booster, claim. Claim, back. Is there another event that is a daily one? I don't think so. Nope. We have skins to buy in PGR. We'll wait for later in the patch to do that. Oh, and it's the daily supply pack, buy back. Okay. Has Fluffy Snooze got like a daily thing? It does not, it's just an event. Okay, bye. Collect later. Mail. Oh, right. If you fail to claim your daily task, it actually just gives it to you in mail in this game. Hell yeah. Love that. New things in the shop. Okay, cool. Bye. That should be everything, because I already did Arknights on my phone, and I'm kind of, now that the anniversary is over, I'm kind of checked out on Nikkei for right now. Do we just do some CZN? Maybe we just do some CZN. Maybe we don't do CZN autos. Maybe we don't force you to suffer like this, chat. We actually actively play CZN. Funny bullet dump. The only thing that kind of sucks about having an M2 Renoa is that the Dirge Bullet finales that she creates, like, have double shots, don't let her do, like, the funny, gigantic, super fast mag dump, because the finales shoot a little bit slower at the end. It's NBD, though. The big dumps that we get from ult cycles and things like that are still very funny with many bam bam bams happening. Yay, free shit. I love free shits. Wait, does that let us level up Magna? Nope. So broke. Unit me now. When is the patch coming that gives us unit refunds? Unit me now. Money me now. If I gotta do anything. I think that's it, right? I've got to say, the mad dash 2 days is what every time I see it. Well, we were being super inefficient this time around. Like, I took like 3 times as long as I should have taken for that. It's just, we're not like doing it right before resets, and I'm tired and don't feel like hard sweating that. Reobservation. That's actually pretty nice. It's difficulty 10 as well. Kind of more than anything, I'm just pushing right now. Cannot rest in safe zone? Who cares? Nightmare mode. Save data 13. Maybe we get God Renoa this run, Smile. Alright, let's swap the stream game to Chaos Zero Nightmare. This is not a good card, but conversions and removal. Shit, I can't do it. Okay, fine, but conversions and removal are cheaper. I still need to build a good Nia and a good Ray. Nia's potentially easier to build good, so we'll just go for Nia for now, I guess. I'll still remove that. I'm not a big fan of recycling, but it is lower save data value. It is lower save data cost to convert and remove than remove a character card. That's pretty good. We started with Resonance. That's really nice. Rest recovery that I can't do because of the modifier Smile. You know what? Second method? Not second method. That's still really good, isn't it, though? That's actually really solid. Let's put that on Nia, because Ray has to reserve hers for Tetrahedron, ideally. Since you can run a Forbidden... that Forbidden Generation card on her, along with her Blade of Darkness with Tetrahedron, since they're both lead cards. 1 elites, no shop. 2 elites, 1 shop, 3 elites. Yeah, that seems like optimal pathing. So it doesn't really matter if I stop middle or bottom. Just have to continue with bottom until we go... Continue with bottom until we go up to... Oh no, wait, shit, we can't catch that other elite this way, though. Shit. Yeah, you have to go topside to catch that elite, period. Ugh, yikes. Okay, 1 elite. Into this shop and 2nd elite again. Damn, is 2 elite really the best we can get from this floor? That's fucking ass. Shit, okay, whatever. It's also got a decent volume of blues, sort of. Still probably the best. I don't feel like counting. Refund is the next major update on the 3rd. That's so far from now. Early game Renoa is so fucking painful to play, chat. Like, actually just so painful to play. Up to 2 or more, gain 1 AP, decrease ego points by 2. So what happens if... whatever. Healing. Bonk. Healing. I mean, it's not like I really need my EP. Like, I don't like that in this team. EP is incredibly important in this team for, like, decks later outside of the Chaos run. Sure, why not? I could have exhausted the Dirge Bullet for more damage there, but there's really no point. Get a little bit more healing in if we let him live this turn. Okay, an incredibly minor amount of extra healing, but whatever. The refund update is appreciated, but there's still a half a dozen other bottlenecks that are just as egregious. I mean, yeah, but it's something. Blue mats for gear and just memory fragments and unit EXP in general. Yeah, unit EXP is pretty bad, but unit EXP is also helped a lot by battle missions. Once you start unlocking all the side battle missions, they do drop 10 unit EXP per battle mission, so it helps a little bit. Yes, when introducing Chaos Shop, yeah, Chaos Shop is gonna be super nice. It's insane how much, like, quality of life they are just shitting out for the community. I'm a big fan of it. The Administrator ID badge lets you skip a roll check on a certain event, but that's all it really does as far as I know, so money me now. Alternatively, if you can kill this guy, he gives you can get 50 credits and the Administrator ID, but it requires you to kill him really fast because he self-destructs in like 2 turns, I think. New drops from Chaos runs from Memory Fragment, EXP, and potential upgrades mats. Ooh, neat. Then the Chapter 6 battle missions drop like 5 blue mats per lol. Literally, why when Chapter 5 was tangled? Oh wait, really? The Chapter 6 battle missions drop like 5 blue mats? The side ones I've done, I've noticed drop me 10 golds, but I could be misremembering. Are you talking about like the main ones? I'm talking about like the side ones that you unlock from getting like policies and stuff like that. So far, I haven't done all of the ones I've unlocked, but all the ones I've seen so far have been 10s, but I also haven't been paying that much attention. Upgrade me now! Oh, that's fucking gorgeous. Recycling, Dirge Bullet, Dirge Bullet. Let's not risk eating that damage. At this difficulty level, HP conservation is really important because I don't have Mika. Even with double healer, it's still kind of rough. Please be an attack. Let's go. Remove flight. Never mind. Doesn't matter if we remove flight. That attack just fucking murks him. Because my Renoa is built really decently. Yeah, we go bot side, okay. It's wildly inconsistent. It does add up though. Okay, that's good at least. More card conversion saves us cost. Because I'm still going to remove them, but this does save Reno a potential cost, which... I am going for the ideal... I'm just trying to roll a good Renoa deck, honestly. And best Renoa deck has, like, multiple copies of Upgrade Echo. Or multiple copies of Good Flower. So, the more deck points I can save, the better. Oh, sure bet. Take that.
모든 것을 걸고 준비됐어. 까불지 말라고.
Shit, I didn't think I could kill one of them in one turn. I should have dumped everything into the attacker. Oh my god, they hurt so much, chat! I don't like it. I'm wasting EP. Bonk. Ow! That's with damage reduction. I can get more healing in. We wait a turn, potentially. Oh wait, I don't have decibels. I was trying to not kill from decibels. Okay, well I guess we can't get that much more healing in. Whatever. Chapter 6 benefits give memory fragments. Oh, gotcha. Not to complain because the game writ large is still really fun, but you know, squeaky wheel and all that. Oh yeah. But what's also I guess a thing to keep in mind too, though, is the game is still really new, and we're complaining about being able to like build up fast and max out like multiple teams of characters within like the first month of the game being out. Because there's more than enough free shit to like have built up a full team fully at this point without having to necessarily burn stamina on like too much in terms of like character EXP mats and whatnot. Definitely, you know, in terms of promotion mats and everything, but that's basically every gacha. That is definitely the best upgrade. Okay, cool. In that case, we do not attack again. Because I don't want to force them to do scary multiple attacks. Haha, they couldn't eat anything. Ah, fuck. Is it worth burning Renoa ults to stop them from hitting us? It could still stop the heavy is the problem. Let's top ourselves off, I guess. Ow! 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 Whoa. How are all of my Dirge Bullet generations on my last hand? That's fucking crazy. Don't think it's worth risking them doing more damage. Or just make use of the extra attacks. Wait, why did you still hurt me?
뒤에 궁금한데.
Slow and patient against these enemies. Don't risk eating too much damage. Shit.
다음 곡은
I've only got one attack. I don't want to risk it.
감지도 꼭 들어줘.
That's fine, eat those cards. Don't really care that much.
대기 중. 지워질 거야. 준비됐어.
We have plenty of attacks to play off of here.
부르셨나요? 헤이.
Beautiful heal. These enemies are a great opportunity to just like get some nice healing in. If you just play patiently against them.
대기 중.
Of course, I can also just fucking murk him now, so. I'm still planning on deleting you, but fucking sure. EP is too important for this team, and I'm building for, like, good decks at the end. Not just clearing the run. So I plan on deleting that anyway. Ah, fuck these guys. There's not really, like, outplaying these guys. There's just suffering.
지워질 거야. 넷. 눈이 솟아나요. 부르셨나요? 준비됐어.
Yeah, fuck it.
덤벼.
Not worth blowing. It's not worth blowing Koroboka. Or Arwen, I guess.
공격은 강력할 거예요. 주의해서.
Why do they hurt so fucking much, chat?
준비됐어. 답이 따윈 없어. 대기 중. 모든 것을 걸고.
Good thing my Renoa also really hurts, I guess. Ugh! None of you are upgrades. Okay, I guess we take this one. This is still not a terrible one. I just prefer upgrade. If we can get multiple copies of that, it's still very good. Always take remove. Yeah. I'm still primarily focused on getting a good Renoa setup. I do not have a good Renoa setup on seasonal yet. Okay, we have to go topside. Which one is this? Fucking sure. We'll take the base attack. Ooh, Echoing Canyon. Bet. I love getting Echoing Canyon in early. Bet. Nice. Werner was fleshing out all her epiphanies. Just waiting on Ballad now. These fucking guys! At least they're all flight enemies, so that's not the worst. These are not my favorite options. Void card is nice, but without enough draw in hand, exhausting 2 is a lot. Like, it's very expensive if we don't have enough draw power. And losing, like, a 2-draw snack time hurts draw power a lot. Let's take the AP.
제대로 들려줄게.
This is really nice. Oh, that's hot. I can't use it right now, but that's hot.
부르셨나요?
Cut these guys first, I guess. I I really should upgrade all of Renoa's potentials just for clearing runs. Upgrading her basics is kind of worthless for a good deck, but it's nice for runs. Okay, let's see. So get off of this first. Okay, it's just a heal. Surely one of these dodge bullets kills him, right? Oh, it doesn't matter, crits. This is worth it. Surely it crits, right? Surely one of, like, the 5 hits crits. God, these fucking null enemies hurt so much, chat.
모든 것을 걸고 준비된 자비 따윈 없어. 덤벼.
Running without Mika is so fucking painful at these higher difficulties just because the lack of, like, raw burst healing she can put out is, pretty fucking painful. And I'm running double healer, too. If only big game mutants could be used on Renoa. Sure, we'll take this. I will take this for Renoa. Quick draw is not really worth bloating her deck, and I'd like to save for potential copies for her when it comes to spending score on her. Quick shelling's really nice though. The conversion does save us some score. How far away is the next shop? Okay, we have enough time to afford another. Yeah.
뭘 보고 있냐고?
With all the training, there's always a chance for gear bag. But I might actually not be able. Actually, I might not be able to afford the next sort of move if I do that. Yeah, we'll skip. Okay, lack of rest here kind of like, oh fuck, Renoa's about to mind break. This could be really bad. Oh, it's these guys. This could be really bad, chat. Oh shit, chats. I don't like this, chat. We don't have Renoa or Nia ego up right now. Oh my god, my HP! What do we got? 3, 3, 3. Fuck. These are not good options. I dislike this flower because it's an exhaust, but if you can get multiple copies, it's pretty good. Just gonna maximize her damage, I guess. Fortunately, we got to play, we got to use that Nia card this turn, so that helps a bit at least. My HP, chat! Yeah, it might be. This run might be over, chat. We might be bricked.
상황이 너무 안 좋아요. 충동! 대책을 세우죠.
Yo, pause, champ. Oh, that's neat. Wait, that's a thing? Huh.
제대로 들려줄게. 제대로 들려줄게.
Such a bad guard.
한숨 돌려볼까? 넷. 헤이. 제대로 들려줄게. 부르셨나? 눈이 솟아나요. 대기 중.
That's like not a way for me to survive here, is there? Yeah, I guess I have to use the Renoa one immediately. There's no way for me to kill them. Like, I don't have the draw power to cause a cycle so that Nia can use her ult to kill here. My only real chance was popping Renoa's ego, but I didn't realize that I had to pop it immediately or it went away there. I don't know if this is enough to actually win, but...
충동. 장미는 제멋대로 피했군.
But we should at least fucking try, I guess.
검은 장미가 피어나 모든 것을 매듭 짓도록.
Let's see here. Did we not burn the upgrade? We did burn the upgrade. Why is it so low on damage? Weird.
대기 중. 다음 곡은 준비됐어. 대기 중. 야! 제대로 들라게 널! 하! 덤벼. 준비됐어. 야! 대기 중. 하! 제가 가진 힘으로 확실히 쓰러뜨리겠어요. 자, 기타는 안 돼. 넷.
Really?
부르셨나요? 준비됐어.
Fuck you, fine.
덤벼.
I did not want to waste that.
제대로 들려줄게.
I mean, popping this is literally useless, but fuck it. More cards funny. Oh wait, no it's not. I gotta heal.
눈이 솟아나요.
Ow.
대책을 세우지 않으면
Yeah, this is over, chat. There is no saving this run. There is no saving this run. Sag. We can't Nia ult. Nia ult might save this.
이 아르웨님의 손을 거치면 뭐든 무적이라니까.
Well, that was over fast. Mind is broken and can no longer maintain the link. It's so over, chat.
따윈 없어. 부르셨나요? 넷. 갑니다. 덤벼.
Well, I guess we fucking die.
저는 못하겠어.
How? Did it even make it the first boss? Christ. Yeah, Renoa team is so RNG on whether we can actually get the Renoa stuff needed to actually be able to clear effectively. Especially at difficulty 9 and 10 and higher. It was incredibly close for me to be able to clear difficulty 9 with Renoa team. simply be patient and she fixes herself, I guess. Yeah, yikes. This is actually the one I cleared before, which is the funny part. Jesus, yeah, difficulty 10 is fucking hard. Is Nia what being neurotypical is like? I don't know. I'm pretty sure Nia is like... Nia might be the most autistically coded character in this game. She like hyper-focuses absurdly hard and like shuts out the world with her obsessions. You can do another round without going to the Epiphany Center. It lets you stop the 10 correct. Yeah, I know. But, I mean, fucking I had the one to spend anyway. Yeah, this is... rough. How badly do I want to push to 11? How badly do I want to push to 11? This one's ass. Oh god, no. Max HP is like the worst of all things. Is there really a reason for me to, like... Is there a reason to push the higher difficulties if the save data tier is the same? I think it's really just to push it, right? Well, Lightning Dingo team is significantly more consistent for pushing, so let's just do this. Let's just push the push for the moment. Worry about getting good Renoa decks later.
논의할 게 더 남아 있던가요?
Ugh, I do need his potentials. Pain, Peko. Anyway, memory fragments. I think there's better ones from the grab, isn't there? Off of Renoa. I think the extra damage multiplier is better, since it's a full percentage base increase. Let's see, crit chance, damage over time, health, ego recovery, defense. These are both kind of shit, huh? This is the one that's very not shit. Why am I not running this one? Weird. Flat attack is actually better than percent attack for subs. Yeah, you still got all the important parts of the set. Still don't have a fucking good Order Cup to run on him. Do you go? What do you roll? I don't have enough credits to roll it, chat. Just a good one again. This one has a lot of extra damage. It's probably the best one. Extra damage, lots of health. Crits. Very good crit. Yeah, as long as he still has all this stuff, I think that's the best he's got. Oh my god, that is so much extra damage. Hugo still gets... Oh, he does get all his bonuses done. Okay, yeah, give me that shit. Before I go to the ego recovery. Extra damage, sure. Ego recovery, crit chance. Crit chance, bullshit. Extra damage, and that's a fuckload of attack. What the shit? Hold up, can I fit that on you, buddy? I cannot if I want to run this one as well. Oh well, whatever. I really wish I had set save for this because I don't remember what I was running on these guys. Manually changing every time is kind of a pain in the ass. High extra damage, high health, crit chance, crit damage. What's the crit stats at? Probably stick with the crit stats. Well, extra damage is guaranteed return though. If she crits, she crits. 8 seems like the best of farm for decks. Yeah, it definitely seems like it. Yeah, pushing this just for the first time clears and brownie points. Yeah, it doesn't seem like you really that I haven't seen anything even at 10 that's higher than like a 13 anyway, like a base 13. So rank 8 lab 0 can give you the same fate memory cap as rank 11. That makes sense. Either way, let's push and see what the fuck happens. None of these have ego recovery. I guess technically this one. No, I need higher base. I need higher defense for healing. Ah, fuck it, whatever. It's only a little bit, but whatever. Why do you have crit damage? I mean, it's either that or attack or health, I guess. Health is not the worst choice. But I don't have any upgraded health. Whatevs. Defense. 12% defense or ego recovery. Ults are not that useful on this team, actually. The better healing is probably more valuable, honestly. Is my best Arwen? It is my best Arwen.
어때 함장? 이제 내 필요성을 느꼈어? 내 가능성에 투자한 거구나. 체크, 체크. 준비 다 됐어요.
One day I'll buy these. One day. Why attack? Why not defense? Okay, I think that's the best this is getting. If I'm just pushing, do I bother with Nightmare running? I don't think it's worth it. Hydration check. Oh, hi, Dread. Good to see you, and thanks for hydration check. Shit, that's really nice for clearing the run, sure. Sustain is a big issue in these. Sure, tolerance. One alert, two alert. go this way for shot. I'll go this way for elite. Yeah, I guess I go mid path for elites plus rests. If I'm just trying to clear, maybe elites aren't the best choice, but also gear is nice. Yeah, sure, why not? Lusara/Jimmy just dropped a video about optimizing chances for building better decks in Chaos. The TLDR being that characters with more unique cards means higher chance of hitting ally cards. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense, huh? Tara, Lightning Dingo! Lightning Dingo! I should have popped this first, huh? Whoops. I'm silly. Lightning Dingo! It is insane how consistent this team is, though. Like, Mika gives you nice chunks of burst healing to be able to sustain through the run. And then both Veronica and Hugo don't need any upgrades and don't really need removes to be able to just be strong and both be good carries. Like, this team is insanely consistent. I don't think I've ever lost a single Chaos run with this team. You know, this might be the first time, but I don't think I've ever lost a Chaos run with this team. We throw Forbidden Algorithm into, like, just fucking Mika's deck for shits and giggles. She could get Tetrahedron, which makes this into an incredibly good card. But is it worth the deck bloat? Fuck it, we bowl. Money me now or potential gear bag? Money me now. Oh no, reroll. Oh no, reroll. Jesus fucking Christ! What the fuck is happening, chat? It's a 50-50. I love losing coin flips. Sure, thanks. Ow! No point popping a last turn since we got the upgrade. Just be a waste of reload stacks. Lightning Dingo! Lightning Dingo!
이 아르웨님의 손을 거치면 뭐든 무적이라니까.
Little bit of damage reduction to help. It didn't crit, chat!
순지 기운이 나셨나요? 준비 도움이 됐나요?
Lightning and Dingo! God damn it! Of course I get the worst one! I guess it doesn't really matter which one we get rid of, but sure. Like, it could either be Veronica's, or it could be Lightning Dingo.
이길 수 있어요. 분명.
사냥 시작이다.
하나, 둘, 준비 완료.
These motherfuckers again.
내 도움이 필요한가?
Fucking sure! Draw one, or shitloads of single target damage that also triggers commence the hunt. With the amount of skill spam in this team, I think this one's actually still better. Draw is nice, though. Yeah, sure. Not really worth it.
뭐 좋은 생각 있나? 가라! 라이트닝! 가라! 라이트닝 딩고!
Bonk. Maybe I should have gone that just for, considering this is going to be potentially a pretty long fight. Do it in the right order this time, Jinx.
내 도움이 필요한가? 가라! 라이트닝 딩고! 가라! 라이트닝 딩고!
순진하게 준비됐어요.
Yeah, that's probably the best option. Maximizes healing. It's more than doing water arrow into water barrier.
뭐 좋은 생각 있나? 인품이군.
Split topping. Not really.
내 도움이 필요한가? 가라! 라이트! 뭐 좋은 생각? 가라! 라이트닝!
Either way, this guy gets his attack off, and since they're gonna be doing a non-attack action this time around, it's fine. I probably should have popped the upgrade first. Oh well. Lightning and Dingo. Lightning and Dingo. Again? Shop? Shop. Shop. Elite takes us through a lot of question marks though and avoids any basic fights. Yeah, I think we take Elite. This team can handle Elites. This is not terrible for this team because there's actually a lot of draw power in the right Dingo. We avoid red fights like the fucking plague. Good old +5. Fucking bet. Fucking sure. Yeah, I think I take the elite. Oh, okay, these guys aren't that bad. Unless you get insanely unlucky and don't draw attack cards. Ah, shit, I need to grab my vape juice. I left it in my bag, which is in my bathroom. Oh, I'm dumb. What am I doing? Should be popping this first. Yeah, it probably won't cost me too much health. Cries. Shut up, game. Don't tell me what to do. Lightning bingo. It's always nice when you hit the 20% on her fucking card. Shit! I might be bad, chat. Shit! I didn't realize he didn't have any stacks. Surely she shoots the one that's attacking us, right, chat? Nope. I'm throwing. Yeah, no way from the game. More healing out. Okay. Lightning a dingle. Veronica gets guaranteed damage out from this, but Hugo puts out more damage on non-first turn. Yeah, sure, I think there's better accessories for Veronica anyway, since she has draw power and there's a lot of draw power shit. Ooh, Dimensional Tunnel. Yeah, this one's more worthwhile. For clearing, at least. Yeah, sure, whatever. I hate the upgrades that make you lose Outbreak of War. Fuck. Sigh. Sure. I love that Hugo's cards can get worse with upgrades. I don't even know what memory encroachment does. Money me now. Lol, sure, thanks. Surely. Okay, cool. Thank God I didn't have to wait.
내 도움이 필요한가? 진품이군. 뭐 좋은 생각.
Lightning Dingo. And Hugo goes crazy now? Yeah, there he goes. Scary, sexy Wolfman. Wow, fuck you. That's fucking ass. Oh my god, I'm literally not drawing his cards. Never mind. Oh wait, why am I not using my fucking ego points? I'm so bad at remembering to do this. That might have been a waste actually. Whatever. Carry me, Veronica! Because I can't draw Hugo's fucking cards! Oh my god. It's so expensive. This is certainly a hand of all time. There he goes. Of course, this is not the one I got rid of.
내 도움이 필요한가? 뭐 좋은 생각? 가라! 라이트닝 딩고!
Well, this is gonna fucking hurt. You're fucking kidding me!
내 도움이 가라! 라이트닝 딩고!
I should have just popped his ego skill there. I didn't realize that, or didn't think about Veronica's attack there. What the fuck is shelling again? Multi-hit. All enemies. Kills through shield. There aren't shield bosses on this map. Yeah, I'll do Giant Ballista. AoE helps a lot with the elites and mobs here. Fucking bleh, 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 bleh. I hate this card. Give Lightning Dingo some base attack.
뭐 좋은 생각 있나?
Who's more annoying? You built hunger. Oh my god, my HP, I just fucking realized. Holy shit.
이놈들은 내가 전부 으깨주마.
준비됐어요. 힘이 될 거예요. 향기 좋죠?
How? How? And of course, we don't have Outbreak of War on Lightning Dingo. Cause fuck me, I guess. Lightning Dingo.
까불지 말라고. 침착하게. 써버릴까요? 신중에 도와드릴게요. 도움이 됐나요?
I'm not gonna get enough damage out of this to really justify not just healing. Fucking finally.
사냥 시작이다.
침착하게. 베로니카에겐 꿈이 있어요.
뭐 좋은 생각. 가라. 라이트닝 딩고.
향기 좋죠? 준비돼. 확인해보자. 기운이 나셨나요?
Heal me now. Okay, guess we just kill him.
가라. 라이트닝 딩고.
Ooh, mouthful, bet. Hmm. Hmm. Since I'm not actually deck building, I don't want to cut too many of Lightning Dingo and Veronica's cards just because it's going to make it harder to recover them when they go crazy. So for now we just cut Mika cards. Maybe we cut Veronica cards. Yeah, fuck it. The healing is nice, but I'm only gonna have one. We have an upgrade forbidden card that gets used once. Fucking sure. More damage needed. No one shields. We get one forbidden card. More damage. This is not the worst. Nope. That training apparatus is actually a good upgrade though if you can manage to get a Tetrahedron. Gets out early.
베로니카에겐 꿈이 써버릴까요? 하나, 둘, 준비 완료! 확인해보자. 힘이 될 거예요. 향기 좋죠? 저게 됐어요. 강력한 기운을 감지했어요.
Sure bet. Sure bet.
침착하게. 머리 위를 조심하세요.
Sure would be nice if I had Outbreak of War on his fucking upgrade card.
써버릴까요? 침착 순진하게.
Should probably have used her, huh? Nope, never mind. We got the upgrade card.
내 도움이 필요한가? 뭐 좋은 생각 있나? 가라! 라이트닝 딩고! 가라! 라이트닝 딩고!
Well, it's not gonna hit that hard, but that's probably a good idea.
아이레님의 손을 거치면 뭐든 무적이라니 향기 좋죠? 써버릴까요? 순진하게. 준비됐어요. 순진 확인해보자. 준비됐어요. 도와드릴게요. 야!
가라! 라이트닝
향기 좋죠? 순진하게. 기운이 나셨나요? 준비됐어요. 도움이 됐나요?
내 도움이 필요해. 가라! 라이트닝 딩고! 뭐 좋은 생각? 가라! 라이트닝 딩고! 가라! 라이트닝 딩고! 가라! 라이트닝 딩고! 내 도움이 필요한가? 빈틈이군.
Damn, of course I draw muscle enhanced right there.
순진 기운이 나셨나요? 도와드릴게요.
뭐
힘이 될 거예요.
That maximizes stack gain. Lightning bingo.
내 도움이 필요한가? 뭐 좋은 생각 있나? 내 도움이 필요한가?
Bow of Daggers builds stacks and gets draw, but has less damage comparatively.
뭐 좋은 생각 있나?
I do this.
라이트닝 딩고! 가라! 라이트닝 딩고! 가라! 라이트닝 딩고!
침착하게 가요.
가라! 라이트닝 딩고!
I don't think this. I still don't think this kills, does it? Come on. Fuck you! What? Fuck you, game. Excuse me? Whatever, I guess we get healing off. Damn, there's probably like one piece of one memory fragment change I could have done on Veronica that would have made that a kill. Smile. Yeah, I will take 2 quick fixes, please. Yes, thank you. More, yes. Nom nom nom. Save me from the upgrades ruining it. I don't like these ones. Yay. Let's give that to you. Yeah, let's grab this one. Alright, we minimize fights, chat. Hide like a bitch from the red fights. I don't mind elite fights, though. So, top side gets us a shop. But this way gets us Now we still have to get 2 fights no matter what. Oh, look, it's a dog. So many initial fights, but then we can just skip the reds after that. Alright, fine. This kind of hurts a bit, but whatever. Yeah, I'm gonna overcap on ego if I don't do this, so why not?
내 도움이 필요한가? 벤투미군.
Ooh, nice.
모두 조심해요.
내 도움이 필요한가?
Actually, one of these crits. Yay!
뭐 좋은 생각 있나? 내 도움이 필요한가?
멋있어요.
Ah, that's fine. Let's go boom.
준비됐어요. 확인해보자. 기운이 나셨나요? 도와드릴게요.
Maybe I shouldn't have popped that. I could have used Whirlpool for a little more heal. Oh, wait, no, we're max health. Never mind, we don't need healing. Alright, chat, I will BRB. We're gonna finish this run off and then probably hop off, but I need to grab some food real quick. So, BRB. Alright, and we also back chat. Thank you, Biro Background, for your service as always. Alright, shop time.
다들 힘내세요.
Let's go ahead and slim out the decks a little bit.
Better to mill out his attack cards so he can draw more of his other attack cards. Yeah, sure, bet. That's really nice considering that he's running. Ah, fucking finally. Wait, why do I keep calling that Tetrahedron? It's Nexus. Anyway, yay, we get Nexus. I can't afford it, chat! No! Spent too much monies. Okay. Speaking of spend more monies. Fucking bet. Why not? Why the fuck not?
써버릴까요? 하나, 둘, 준비 완료!
Oh, that's Kowalski.
순진하게 힘이 될 거예요.
Yeah, fuck you too. Can't believe we only drew one attack card against this motherfucker.
도움이 됐나요?
Oh, fuck you, game. Seriously?
써버릴까?
뭐 좋은 생각 있나? 사냥 시작이다.
준비됐. 힘이 될 거예요.
Oh my god, we got ecstasy. Wants me to play a skill card first when we're fighting Famished one.
내 도움이 필요한가? 가라! 라이트닝 딩고! 가라! 라이트닝 딩고! 뭐 좋은 생각 있나? 빈틈이군.
No! No! Fuck, I don't think that would kill him.
정말
I
굉장하네요.
need to heal, chat. Ah, yes, it's this one, the completely useless event for me. Like, Hugo does draw his own cards, it's just his damage isn't coming from his cards, it's coming from his right-handing dingo is the problem with this one. Oh well, fuck it. It's still an upgrade compared to what he has currently. Last red fight. Surely we'll be fine. Fuck, it's this guy.
침착하게 써버릴까요? 하나, 둘, 준비 완료. 도움이 됐나요? 머리 위를 조심하세요. 준비됐. 순진하게.
I can't believe Veronica still doesn't have repose. It's been kind of a cursed run in terms of words are hard. It's been kind of a cursed run. Fuck! That's not the one I wanted. We don't have Lightning Dingo, so it's like popping these is kind of meh. Sure. Yeah, in terms of Epiphanies, it's been kind of a cursed run.
Kowalski-chan.
준비됐어요. 확인해보자.
내 도움이 필요한가? 뭐 좋은 생각 있나? 내 도움이 가라! 라이트닝 싱고!
If only now got to fix his approach, that's so cursed. Wait, am I stupid? Does he have his upgrade up? Am I not paying attention? No, he doesn't. Okay.
내 도움이 빈틈이군.
Oh, sure, bet.
준비됐어요.
Yeah, fuck it.
도와드릴게요. 힘이 될 거예요. 좋죠? 순진하게 도움이 됐나요?
뭐 좋은 사냥 시작이다.
준비됐어요.
내 도움이 필요한가? 걱정하지 마라.
쏴버릴까요? 가요?
가라! 라이트닝 싱고!
This guy does hurt this team quite a bit because his story applies every time we write the dingo.
힘이 될 거예요. 순진하게 도움이 됐나요?
가라! 라이트닝 싱고! 가라! 라이트닝 싱고!
It's really nice that that forbidden upgrade card applies to anyone drawing. I wasn't actually sure if it did, so I'm glad it worked out. Oh, this fucking guy. Sure. Mika can go a little crazy, it's fine. Mika can go crazy, it's fine. Surely this won't throw. Let's see if we can get second method first before. Oh, but gear bag. Okay, no second method. Shop is indeed all the way at the end. Oh well, let's skip. Surely Mika will be fine here. Surely this isn't throwing. Oh wait, Mika's not crazy yet. Fucking bet. I want Lord Strong, an important card here. I can't afford Mika's upgrade. There she goes. Mind break.
뭐 좋은 생각 있나? 이거 진지한 싸움이 되겠군.
침착하게 베로니카에겐 꿈이
빈틈이군. 내 도움이 필요한. 가라! 라이트닝 빙고! 가라! 라이트닝 빙고!
Oh, lol, drew into a second quick fix. That's funny.
이건 위험한 공격이
뭐 좋은
아닌가요?
사냥 시작이다.
모두 조심해요. 머리 위를 조심하세요.
This is gonna suck. This is gonna really suck, chat.
안전한 곳을 찾아냈어요.
Didn't draw any attack cards.
걱정하지 마라.
여기 좋죠? 도망쳐도
Well, that is certainly a hand.
기운이 나셨나요?
가라. 라이트닝 빙고.
Oh my god, so many hunger stacks.
이놈들은 내가 전부 으깨주마.
신주 도움이 됐나요? 준비됐어요.
Like Sharagash?
신중하게 얻어라. 여기 좋죠? 도움이 됐나요? 준비됐어요. 신중하게 물러서세요.
뭐 좋은 생각 있나? 내 도움이 필요. 가라. 라이트닝 빙고. 가라. 라이트닝 빙고. 가라. 라이트닝 빙고.
준비됐어요. 힘이 될 거예요. 신중하게 얻어라.
Yeah, I can't kill him anyway, might as well get a little healing off.
뭐 좋은 생각 있나? 빈틈이군.
대단해. 강하고 멋있어요.
Oh, that's nice. I still don't have repose, do I? Jesus Christ. Fucking sure, I guess. Yeah, not being able to rest kind of sucks ass, chat. I didn't think it would be this bad, not being able to rest, but it kind of sucks ass. What do I have to get rid of for that? Amorphous? I get rid of Amorphous. This is kind of a really nice one, especially if you can luck into getting weakens. Oh, awesome. This guy.
이건 좀 어렵겠는데.
This guy is like super manipulable.
준비됐어. 흘러라. 도움이 됐나요? 하나, 둘, 준비 완료.
That's not.
여기 좋죠?
Oh, fuck you.
신중하게 힘이 될 거예요.
Ooh, thanks for the ego points though.
이놈들은 내가 전부 으깨주마.
준비됐어요.
내 도움이 필요한가?
Gross.
이거 진지한 싸움이 되겠군.
순직 지켜드릴게요.
내 도움이 빈틈이군.
저건 꽤 위험한 공격이
뭐 좋은
아닌가요?
가라. 라이트닝 빙고. 가라. 라이트닝 빙고.
Okay, cool.
내 도움이 걱정하지 마라.
Unfortunately, he ate my really good heal cards, so that's kind of painful.
뭐 좋은 사냥 시작이다.
Oh no, I don't have any attack cards. Oh fuck, me, I don't have any attack cards.
확인해보자. 침착하게. 코알스키경. 이거면 되겠죠.
Oh no, I don't have any attack cards, chat.
순진하게.
I can't afford to use this one. Shit, that's incredibly bad RNG, and now I'm gonna have no HP left. Holy shit.
침착. 베로니카에겐 꿈이 있어요. 준비됐. 도움이 됐나요?
Yeah, and source of water won't help here. Ow!
순진하게. 힘이 될 거예요.
Wow, another forbidden ecstasy. Okay, sure.
쏴버릴까요? 침착. 코알스키경. 이거면 되겠죠. 준비됐. 물러서세요.
내 도움이 차. 가라. 라이트닝 빙고.
Shit.
뭐 좋은 가라. 라이트닝 빙고. 가라. 라이트닝 빙고.
Oh, that's so lucky. Just grab what healing we can, honestly. Or I should have said that for an attack turn, but... Sure, eat some shit, whatever.
순진하게.
내 도움이 가라. 라이트닝 빙고. 가라. 라이트닝 빙고.
준비됐. 확인해보자. 순진하게. 야!
가라. 라이트닝 빙고.
쏴버 코알스키경. 이거면 되겠죠.
뭐 좋은 생각 있나?
I don't think this is worth risking. Even when we have this much extra AP, could still land on an attack after 3 attacks. Better off just hard chillin' like a villain.
준비됐어요. 확인해보자.
내 도움이 가라. 라이트닝 빙고. 가라. 라이트닝 빙고. 뭐 좋은 가라. 라이트닝 빙고. 가라. 라이트닝 빙고.
Didn't realize that would kill. Whose deck am I not saving? Yours? Her deck is actually not terrible. Yeah, I think we skip. Well, actually, how shit is Veronica's deck? It's really shit. She doesn't have jack shit. Okay, sure. Is there really anyone who likes that card that much? Oh, I guess Meilin. Because the problem with using it on Tress's like raw motion value is not that high. So yes, she throws out a lot of zero cost cards, but it's not really where her damage is coming from. A lot of it's coming from Agony, which she can't crit with. Can we get second method? No. Do we save for a second method? Yeah.
이길 수 있어요. 분명. 신중 도움이 됐나요? 더 갈라라. 하나, 둘, 준비 완료.
Sure, bet.
내 도움이 필요한가? 사냥 시작이다.
I don't have attack cards except for you. It is a 2-hit though, so it eats a lot of hunger. Sure. So with popping blessing of waves, I should go for healing, but
뭐 좋은 생각 있나? 네, 이거 진지한 싸움이 되겠군.
준비됐어요. 갑니다.
가라, 라이트닝 빙고.
I still caught up on that guy.
아르레님의 손을 거치면 뭐든 무적이라니까. 형이 좋죠?
Not too bad.
도움이 됐나요? 순진하게 힘이 될 거예요. 침착하게.
뭐 좋은 생각 있나?
Not having healing, not having any fucking attack cards, kinda sucks.
도와드릴게요. 순진하게. 도움이 됐나요?
Fucking
내 도움이 필요한가? 걱정하지 마라.
the draw RNG here is fucking wild. All the attack cards are in this hand. Why?
뭐 좋은 생각이 가라, 라이트닝 빙고. 가라, 라이트닝 빙고. 내 도움이 필요한가? 가라, 라이트닝 빙고. 뭐 좋은 생각 있나? 가라, 라이트닝 빙고. 가라, 라이트닝. 내 도움이 빈틈이군.
쏴버릴까요? 가요?
가라, 라이트닝 빙고.
Lots of dingoes lightninging right now. Oh shit. I think that would kill her. I didn't realize I had 3 ballista in that. Let's go, second method! Yeah, cool. Now we can just remove, Have anything worth removing? I'm not the biggest fan of dingo howling, but it's not terrible. I guess let's lean up Mika's deck. She does not have the worst deck. I kind of hate Whirlpool, though. And it's not a skill, which is ideal with, Hugo. Yeah, let's get rid of Whirlpool. What we gonna get? What's this one do again? Ooh. Veronica doesn't even have repose yet. She doesn't draw a lot. Damn, yeah, I'm just not getting jack shit here, huh? Fucking sure. LOL, financial therapy at the very end of a run. That's funny.
여기서 계획을 다시 점검해 보도록 하지.
How big is his deck now? He only has these many attacks. That's not bad. He has very few attack cards of his own to draw, so that's really not bad. Jesus, that's a lot of HP. Oh, fuck you! Oh, these high levels, he really does start hurting.
뭐 좋은 생각.
This is normally an easy fight, but at the higher difficulty, he does actually really hurt. I'm going to throw a fit, chat. Give me my shit back! I guess I have to do this.
뭐 좋은 생각 있나? 사냥 시작이다.
준비 기운이 나셨나요? 기운이 나셨나요? 침착.
내 도움이.
I probably should have popped this. Shit. Shit. Oh well. Wasn't particularly thinking. Wow, it's about fucking time, Veronica. Holy shit. That was not the optimal way to do that. I'm not getting as many stacks now because of this. Oh well. Unfortunate. Ooh, we got an enhanced ballista. Nice, nice. Thank you for very fair 0 AP damage, Veronica. Very cool.
뭐 좋은 생각 있나?
신집 지켜드릴게요. 준비됐어요. 신중하게.
가라! 라이트닝 딩고! 내 도움이 필요한가? 가라!
Damn.
라이트닝 딩고!
Fucking bet. If we can keep hitting him enough times, it keeps him in a permanent cycle of having to pop Void.
뭐 좋은 생각 있나?
Shit, I should have waited to pop down till after Void. Oh, I'm throwing. I could have. Oh, wait, no, I can't kill his Void this turn. Alright, well, that's fine then.
내 도움이 필요한가? 가라! 라이트닝 딩고!
Yeah, that's fine. That is an NBD.
뭐 좋은 가라! 라이트닝 딩고! 가라! 라이트닝 빅커라 라이트닝 빙고 커라 라이트닝 빙고
준비됐어. 조심하세요.
커라 라이트닝 빙고
신지 기운이 나셨나요? 진짜 집중.
내 도움이 필요해
Fucking bad.
커라 라이트닝 빙고 커라 라이트닝 빙고 커라 라이트닝 빙고
Yeah, I'm risking this. Fuck you. Such a stupidly consistent team.
내 후원이 도움이 되었을까요?
Damn, I don't want to double up on Dingo Howling. That's really not much worth. Sure. I'm not saving this Veronica, but I don't want to bloat the other two's decks. Oh, hell yes, please. Oh, nom nom nom, give it to me. I love Mulligan. These all suck! Yep, still no losses with this team.
의리한 일은 모두 끝났다.
It's crazy how good this team is at Chaos. Yo, he kept his entire deck. It was exactly 140. Let's go. Oh wait, no, we lost one Muncel Enhance. That's fine. That's fine. This is still an insane deck. Oh, holy shit! She kept Hunger of the Void. It's not great because of the rapid fires, because I didn't mill her like at all, but that's fine. What does Mika's deck look like? What did your new deck look like? How fucked did it get? I wasn't counting, so... Oh, you were under points. You kept everything. Oh wait, no, you weren't under points. You got your removes removed. Sad. Oh well. You got a remove removed. That's not terrible, though. Water Barrier's like not awful. In a Dingo team. More skills, good. Just not as good for quick clearing. The double forbidden is very funny, though. Yeah, not a super good deck. God damn. Yeah, I don't think I'm not finding anything close to as good of a deck as this one I have right now for Veronica, and it's such a low cost one too. Yeah, me like this deck. He's good deck. It's just unfortunate Hunting Instincts isn't a default. Oh my god, fuck, yawning. Oh. What the hell do I do against this guy? I'm definitely not killing him, but I'm just kind of curious.
의뢰인가?
Oh my god, this fucking deck. I just do not have a very good Mika deck. This one is lean, at least. What the fuck is this? Oh, neat. Can't wait to get my fucking shit wrecked by this thing.
약한 모습 보이면 안 돼. 데이지.
Yeah, no mulligan needed here. We have double mulligan, but no mulligan needed here. We got maneuvering fire. Wait a second. It's the wrong deck on Hugo.
의뢰인가? 의뢰 장소는 이곳인가?
Shush, game, I know.
이런 어마어마한 괴물과 싸우는 건가요?
Yeah, sure, whatever.
신주가 살려라. 도와드릴게요.
Wait, why'd I activate that?
준비 완료. 무서운 척. 약한 모습 보이면 안 돼. 데이지. 준비됐어. 살려라. 하나, 둘.
We'll go with this.
집중.
모처럼
then.
이거 진지한 싸움이 되겠군.
Oh, thank goodness. Turn 2.
뭐 좋은 생각 있나? 걱정하지 마라.
물러서세요.
내 도움이 필요한가?
Killing one of these guys lowers his damage. But this is chunky. Kind of a waste of that card.
엄청난 공격이었던 거 맞죠? 정말 굉장하네요.
Oh.
침착하게. 베로니카에겐 꿈이 있어. 신중하게 확인해보자.
뭐 좋은 생각 있나? 가라! 라이트닝 빙고! 가라! 라이트닝 가라! 라이트닝 빙고! 가라! 라이트닝 빙고!
준비됐어, 미야.
가라! 라이트닝 빙고!
These guys are so absurdly tanky. And hit so absurdly hard.
쏴버릴까요? 머리 위를 조심하세요. 침착하고 활시키경. 이거면 되겠죠? 신주 기운이 나셨네요. 사냥의 시간이군요. 기어나라. 준비됐어.
Of course, this doesn't kill shit.
신중하게. 얻어라.
Well, that's nice at least. That helps with the very big hurty hurt. Of course.
쏴버릴까요? 집중, 집중.
뭐 좋은 생각 있나?
준비됐어요. 신중하게 도와드릴게요.
가라! 라이트닝 빙고! 가라! 라이트닝 빙고! 내 도움이 가라! 라이트닝 빙고! 가라! 라이트닝 빙고!
침착하게
뭐 좋은 생각 있나?
쏴버릴까요?
내 도움이 필요한가? 가라! 라이트닝 빙고!
Oh my god, that hurts so fucking much.
준비됐어요. 확인해보자. 지켜드릴게요.
Wow. That is certainly a handful of time.
스티븐, 윌리엄, 부탁해요. 신중에 도움이 됐나요?
How is every card remaining in the deck Veronica somehow?
집중. 준비된 기운이 나셨나요? 포획시키죠. 이거면 되겠죠. 신중에 물러서세요.
뭐 좋은 생각 있나? 내 도움이 필요한가? 뭐 좋은 생각 있나? 자, 가라! 라이트닝 빙고! 내 도움이 필요한가? 가라! 라이트닝 빙고! 가라! 라이트닝 빙고! 뭐 좋은 생각 있나?
쏴버릴까요?
가라! 라이트닝 빙고!
Oh my god, that's such a waste of 714 damage. Well, that matters. There's no way this team can clear this. In fact, he's about to kill me right now.
침착하게. 준비됐. 확인해보자. 신중하게.
내 도움이 필요한가? 가라! 라이트닝 빙고! 가라! 라이트닝 빙고! 뭐 좋은 생각 있나? 가라! 라이트닝 빙고! 가라! 라이트닝 빙고!
준비됐어요. 이 아르웨님의 손을 거치면 뭐든 무조건.
Jesus Christ, this is gonna hit like a fucking dumpster truck.
내 도움이 필요한 벤투이군!
준비됐어요. 갑니다.
가라! 라이트닝 빙고!
It still hits like a dump truck, chat.
안전한 곳을 찾아냈어요.
Oh.
아직 할 수 있어요. 나가 파이팅. 집중. 신중 기운이 나셨나요? 도와드릴게요. 지켜드릴게요.
뭐 좋은 생각? 가라! 라이트닝 빙고! 걱정하지 마라.
기운이 나셨나요? 포획시키죠. 이거면 되겠죠. 침착하게.
가라! 라이트닝 빙고!
쏴버릴.
내 도움이 필요한가? 뭐 좋은 생각 있나?
Just save our life.
가라! 라이트닝 빙고!
Nope, he still hits too fucking hard. You don't have any tiny guys left. How much oh my god. 872 times 2. What turn is this that he hits this hard? 10, yeah, that makes sense. Jesus, that is literally my entire max health bar. Minus like 100. Insane. Yeah, I feel like to kill this guy, I need to get a really good Redoa deck, since she could definitely dump out more than 30k damage in like sub 6 turns if she's properly built. Holy moly, rigatoni though. That's a lot. That's a lot of damage. Alright, chat, it's definitely time for me to hop off now. It is late, and I have work tomorrow, so thanks for hanging out. It's been a lot of fun, and if you're not already a part of the community and you want to hang out with a bunch of other gacha degenerates, the link to the Discord server, the Goondola To Gacha Hell, is in the description of the stream and or VOD if you're watching this again later for some reason. We love Hags, and don't forget to look respectfully and Goon from the heart, okay?